Ah! Hold on. Get on your shit. Hold on. OBS. Function. There you go. Bop. Oh, gosh. Alright. Let's get Twitch going. Oh, fucking finally. God, it's been so fucking long. Boop. Drop this here. Boom. Okay. Let's take this. There we go. Gonna zoop this way. Put this right here. Rejoice. I know. Return of the cat. Holy. The Warring of Frame. Good God. I've been dying. Absolutely dying to come back to stream. I've wanted to so fucking bad. Let's leave this here. Put this here. We don't need this. Music's a bit loud. We need to turn that down. Oh God. There it is. Urgh. It's been a minute. Oh, how am I? Sick. Mr. Cat, hey Bronzer, how are you? Actually, it's Faithy. God. Faithy. Pathy. So YouTube chat is down? God damn it. Okay, hold on. Let me go rein in the bots. I don't know why YouTube chat is down. Hold on. Platforms, YouTube. It's signed in! What the... Hold on. Hold on. Bot, why... I leave you for a week and you're broken. Hold on, my bot's working? Why is the chat not working? Hold on. It's, yep, no. Yeah, no, bot's working. What do you mean YouTube chat's down? YouTube chat is working fine. I think YouTube chat doesn't like you in particular. I don't know why. What is the plan? Fuck, I don't know, dude. Give me a second. I know it's gonna be the Frames of War for at least a little bit, but we'll see. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with YouTube chat with you. Hold on. So remember you were having this issue last time too. Finally got a new ephemera? Fuck yeah, let's go. Okay, good. YouTube chat's working. Fantastic. Where's Chatterino? We're gonna pull up Chatterino. Let's put this chat down. God, I'm glad we can, like, work out the kinks beforehand. God, I've missed you guys so fucking much. I'm gonna be real. Oh, God, it has been... I was... Oh. Hold on, let me wait till ads go so I can yap to Twitch as well, because it's not fair to just yap to YouTube. Can't show favoritism. Ugh. Also, can I join your squad? Depends on what we're doing, but more than likely, yes. I gotta figure out what we're doing first, though. I know we're doing something on Warframe. I might do a little bit of Elden Ring, but I think we're gonna try and just do one thing today. Try to, like, ease back into it. Because I've been playing games the past 2 days to try to warm myself back up into things to see if I'm doing well. And I have been, thank God. Because we'll get into it. I'm stalling as much as I can. Oh, goodness. Oh, God. My Twitch dashboard says I have no bitrate. I'm offline. Let's reload that. Alright, that's reloaded. Oh, it actually shows I have bitrate. You know. Ads should be finished, thank God. Alright, let's pull this back. Put this here. Pull up chat. Let's, bump up music a little bit while I yap. I should probably make a scenes for where I'm, like, just yap in the chat. That's probably something I should do. So, what has happened? I got crazy. I'm so happy to be back, first of all. Oh my God, I've missed you guys so fucking much. I've been like, man, I just want to go fucking stream so I can hang out with chat and vibe, but no. Good Lord. So, a week ago, I did, like, a very short, like, stream with Frecklin. Oh, we're gonna skip ahead on this music. There we go. And at the end of it, I was like, I'm super tired. Let me go to bed. I go to bed, and it's just a disaster after that. I'm like unable to hold down any water. Like I'm feeling. Oh God, it was weird. So my heart rate is normally, because I worked out a lot in the past. It's usually on the lower end, or my blood pressure is usually on the lower end, not in like a worsened way, but in a it's conditioned way. Same thing with my heart rate. So my heart rate was relatively high for me, and my blood pressure was relatively high as well. And I was like, oh, something is wrong. I don't feel well. What's going on? And then I started having a fever of like 100 in like, I think it was like 102. And I was like, okay, we got something going on. And then I slept all day the next day. I wake up, I'm feeling awful. I try to like go to the doctor. Doctor's closed by the time I wake up. Urgent care's closed. The only chance that I have to do is go to the ER, and I don't want to go to the ER. So, not able to keep any food down, not able to keep any water down. I have to wait the entire evening to go into the urgent care the next day. They're like, you've got some sort of weird virus. Hydrate, go home, don't take any more antibiotics. And I'm like, okay, cool, thanks. So, that's what I do. And God, it was just fucking awful. It was awful. Oh yeah, it wasn't great. And this is on top of the still recovering from sinus infection, upper respiratory, yada yada yada, blah blah blah. So the next 4 days, I'm just in bed. I am not. It is not like, well, I'll just take time off of work and time off of stream, and we're just gonna hang out and just not. No, it's like I don't have the energy to do anything. Couldn't cook, couldn't sit at the chair, couldn't watch anything on the listen to anything. Like even just lying in bed, rotting and listening to something on the phone was too much for me. It was just, I was donezo. So body rebels. Yeah. So I do as much resting as I can, and we slowly start recovering. I'm slowly able to start like actually keeping myself hydrated. I ended up picking up like, I'm like nursing a Pedialyte right now. That's been like my savior, because for the longest time I would like drink water, it would go straight through, mind you, this might be TMI, straight through my entire body, just, and I was just like, dude, I need the water for you to get better. You can't just throw it away. Come on now. Apparently I had like some sort of stomach bug. Hey Marina, yeah, Cal is back. I am yapping about the trials and tribulations, but fuck am I am so happy to be back. I have missed you guys so much. But God, so four days of that, and then I'm like, oh God, I finally have a little bit of energy. I started playing a little bit of games to work myself back into things. I've been playing a little bit of Warframe the past couple days, just kind of like see, do I have energy? Am I okay? What's going on? And so my health has been improving the past couple of days pretty well. The stomach bug seems to be good. I have no fever. My heart rate went back to normal after about 4 days. And so now we're at like pulse level of 69 to 70. Actually, usually a little bit lower than that, but that's where the pulse is. The blood pressure is like, I don't know, 110 over 60 to 70, which is about normal for me. So our heart rate's back to normal. We have no fever. I do have an instance where I pulled something. It wasn't yesterday or the day before. I pulled something. I don't know how. I pulled something in my back, and I couldn't lie down without ridiculous pain. So I'm like, great, I guess I'm up. I guess I'm just going to sit here and play Warframe. And so I farmed for like 10 hours because it took that long for it to chill the fuck out so that I could actually lie down and rest. And I couldn't even do that. Even sitting up against like a pillow thing was too much till about that 10 hours after. And then I had to sleep for I think it was like 3 hours sitting up. And then my body had recovered enough to where I could lie back down. And then it was good after the next day. What up, Frost? Stomach like, yeah, no, it's just been... life has just been like, we're just gonna shotgun everything we can at you and see if we can take it down. And I'm like, all right, well, let's go. So yesterday, sinus infection started, and I'm like, nope, we're not doing this. Immediately started washing out my sinuses with some solution. What is it called? You know what I'm thinking of. But we ended up doing some sinus washes. I've been doing that daily. Sinus infection is starting to take hold, so if I sound a little wacky, that would be why. You'll hear me cough. I'll try to mute myself if I can, because I have some weird lingering cough. I'm probably going to go into the doctor's if it's still there on Monday and see if there's... what the hell is going on. But... is it a problem if I have 1,700 hours on Warframe? Depends. Depends on... is that 1,750 hours in missions, or is that 7,500 hours in missions, or is that 7,500 hours on the game? Because that could be the key there. But so if I sound a little bit wacky, that's what's going on. I'm sipping on Pedialyte. I want to hang out. I've missed you guys so much. I've missed you guys, so I cannot tell you. I've been like, fuck. I just want to hang out with chat. I'm sick here in bed. I got no one to vibe with. Oh my god. Absolutely not. 7,501, you're doomed. Oh no, he's just one off. Oh god. Alright, let's get into this. Let's bump this over here. It'll bump up the music ever a tad. Thank you for the hydrate. Actually, let me take another swig of this Pedialyte. God. This Pedialyte has been a savior. Absolute savior. Can I make my volume mixer smaller? Yes, I can. There we go. Well, now you're a little bit loud. All right. So we're in the game. Let's all say they're in-game hours because I played like 2014 and now. Eh? If it's your game, it's your game. I don't think finding an issue unless you find an issue. Did you get the potato from the Lord? I haven't done anything today. Like, okay, I woke up 9. So I woke up at 9, showered and everything, and I have to take longer showers because skincare and whatnot, so after shower and going to the bathroom and doing everything was like 9:30, 10-ish. Went to the store before everything closed so I could pick up some more soups, pick up some more Pedialyte, pick up some things for the house. Came back, cooked the soup. Oh god, I've got a soup story for you guys too. Cooked the soup, then was fiddling with playlists because it was janking out and getting ready for stream. And I haven't had time. I haven't even been on the game today. But no, we have not done Potato Alert. Barro is here. We did take a look at him. I do need some things from Barro. So we will probably do some relic cracking. Soup? Yeah, no, there's a soup story. I do need to do the potato quest. I was farming Mastery Break. Because one of the days I got a affinity thing. Let's see what do we need from Barro. Let's start planning on our day. Let's go see what we need from Barro. Oh, fuck. Wrong one. Oops. So, if I have my dumb luck on and I hit 0, I mute. If I have my dumb luck off and I hit 0, I don't. Oops, my bad. I'm sorry. Oh, my lord. Okay, so. Volt helmet looks close enough to Gauss Prime default. I know, it looks good. Hey, Split Personified, thank you for the raid. How are you all doing? What have you all been up to? Let's take a look. Warframe, what you guys been up to in Warframe? Do I have you followed? I don't think I do. I'm gonna give you a follow so that I can add you to the list of people to hang out or support. Welcome, Raiders. How are you all doing? What all were you up to in Warframe today? Let's take a look. Oh, right. I wanted the armor. That's one of the last things. I needed the armor, and I want the music. Just grinding relics, doing the last minute Nightwave. That's a good... that is a good point. I need to do Nightwave, too. Hey, oh, God. How on earth do I pronounce that? Mr. Only Ceres? Okay, that makes sense. Mr. Only Ceres. Been trying to fit out my Caliban to be more optimized and trying to fit out an Ember Prime as well. Hell yeah. So we need... what? 300-ish ducats? That's not too bad. We could do some extra ducat farming and kind of get everything and just start picking up everything Barro has, since we're kind of at the end of the Barro farm. Ceres only? Sorry. Okay, cool. That's a lot easier for me to pronounce. Oh, goodness. Okay, so relic cracking is on the list. We need our potatoes. Has anyone not done their potato alert? I'm about to do it, so I'll pull you in if you want. Go get that done real quick. Oh, shit. Here's another thing. For those who are not aware, I noticed this, like, last minute, I think yesterday. In your calendar. Omniforma blueprint is in your calendar. Go get it. That is gonna be something that we're gonna be focusing on today as well, because otherwise I'll forget it and not get it done. Eximus, containers, Scaldra. Oh god, it's a free Omnia. Okay. Patat is solo. Okay, well let me go get Patat real quick. Also, if anybody has a thing for a secondary, because the Legendary 2 test is secondary only, and I do not have any of my secondaries built to actually do anything worth anything. So if anybody has a secondary build they would like to shuffle my way, dump it in the Discord. But yeah, I hope you guys had a good stream. Thank you for the raid. We're just getting started. I've been gone for a week. I've been dying of sickness. So I'm super happy to be back and hang out with chat. Okay. Latem. Alright, after I'm done with those two, I have 4 more Warframes to level up and try to build depending. Okay. I would highly suggest doing the quest line that gives you access to... Oh, right! This is the one where I don't have any abilities. I should have brought a different Warframe. The quest that gives you access to Cephalon Sabaris so that you have access to... God, what is it called? The thing. Sanctuary Onslaught. That is the easiest way to level up everything in the game. I think we talked about this last time. I'm trying to remember what the quest line is. Ugh, because I can't remember it off the top of my head. You need to get the sleeps, but you have a wonderful stream. Hey, have a wonderful sleep. Go take care of yourself. That way you don't end up sick forever like I am. Yeah, most important bit of take Omniformia. Yeah. Do you have Tenet Cyclone? I can give you the build on mine. We can take a peek. You just drop it in the Discord, because it won't be. I don't think it'll be something that I fiddle with this stream, but it is something that I need to work on eventually. I have Sanctuary Onslaught. Go do Sanctuary Onslaught to level up your stuff. Should take you like. I mean, it does take a couple of rounds on regular Sanctuary if you don't have Steel Path unlocked. Steel Path is best now, I think. Yeah, Steel Path Sanctuary Onslaught is this. Yeah, I think we're gonna do relic cracking. Scratch. So we need a relic crack. I need the Omnia Forma before I forget about it. And then I kind of want to grind things. I don't know if that means Coda weapons. I don't know if that means Kuva weapons. I don't know. But things need to be ground up. I might grind Sanctuary Onslaught, actually, to level up a lot of my... what the hell are they called? Kuva weapons. What for relic cracking? Sounds good. Shivers down my spine. Let's get Alex in here. I know Fem said they wanted in. Are you still around, Fem? You want in on this? Could be like cracking things with Omnia fissures more likely. Grind relics. Barro is on fire this week. Okay. Oh no, it wasn't Faith. It was Faith. Faith. Do you want in on this, Faith? How? Please help me pronounce that. I'm gonna forget it, but help me for this stream pronounce it. Because my brain's like, it's Faith. And I know it's not Faith. Ooh, relics. Let me get you in on this. How's the framing of the war going? It's going all right. We are just getting started. Faith. Buy prime mods, not bad for Barro. Barro's prime mods are pretty fucking good. Call me Faith, it's fine. I want to try and call you your actual name, Faith. Do you want in on this? Because I know you wanted an invite to party. Oh wow, Pinkman's very loud. I'm gonna bump that down. Let's see what we've got for relics 2 to crack. Oh, that is Alchemy, Void Flood. What do we have on Steel Path? Cascade. All right. Cascade, Survival, Construction, Survival. Okay, we'll be doing Cascade because that is the fastest way to crack anything on the planet. All right, last calls for anybody that wants in. I do want to get skedoodling. Bonds of War Faith, you can add me. All right. BONRONZEORFATI. Bup. Boy Cascade Omnia Fisher is also the best platinum far as I'm aware. Really? How so? Is it just you get the sets and then you sell the sets? Because I would figure, you know, there's probably gotta... Guys, because I was doing, what was it called? Conjectured Survival... Not Conjectured Survival. Oh, my brain. Sanctuary Onslaught. Because I was doing Sanctuary Onslaught, I have a shit ton of random relics that are ratted out. My sister got me into procuring this Procure... Oh, autocorrect got you there. Anime series. Which turned Grace... Hold on. I'm just going to go ahead and get our mission started while I read. Which in turn graced me color scheme ideas for Warframes. Ooh. In exchange, I got her into a mecha anime series through Gurren Lagann. Gave her OC ideas, so I guess that evens out. Ooh, Gurren Lagann is pretty peak. I want to know what she got you into. TY? Absolutely. Arcanes and a lot of them? Okay, fair enough. Melton Down and Gamba. True internet denizen here. Alright. As much as I like Green Path, let's go from relaxing, put it back on background music. That way we get something with a little bit more energy in here. Precure or Pretty Cure, a Magical Girl anime series? Okay. Oh, okay. So it wasn't autocorrect. I just didn't read that correctly. Give me a link to it in the Discord, and I will actually take a look at that. What is happening to my character here? Why can I halt running? Stop running. Stop. Thank you. Oh, please say I put the right... Oh, I don't have the right void power on. Rip. Rip Bozo. Plat in my pockets and 4,000 hours under my belt. Okay, very nice, very nice. Damn game crashed for a second. Oh shit, do we need a... I think we'll go run around and try to get them back in then. Shit happens, it's alright. Wow, having the game crash, what happened? I'm kind of curious, because Warframe's, like, optimized to run on toasters. Like, I'm pretty sure I could play Warframe on, like, an LG refrigerator. But Bugframe do bug. So, you know. I'm trying to keep from killing them outside the golden circles. For those who are wondering why I'm, like, just pacing around it. We can kind of shorten up this round as much as we can. Mine is Ultra Toaster, a laptop. Okay. Hey, Zero, how are you? How have you been? How was stream? So I could swear, I think you were, what, streaming earlier today? At least you were when I got up and started my, Twitch Liquor extension. Getting better? Okay. Ate too much candy. Oh, no! Have you been sick? What's going on? Or are you just eating way too much candy? I got sick. Oh, damn. I hope you feel better. I feel you on from candy. Okay. Well, I still hope you feel better. Credo Prime? Hold on. Might actually need that. Okay, let's go pick up Faith. Faith thing has betrayed me. What kind of candy? I need to know, though. But I do hope you feel better. Yeah, we're just doing some relic cracking for Barro. Finally getting back into streaming after, like, having to take a week off for sickness. Cherry sours, peach rings, and gummy bears. All gummy. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Ceto doesn't have an R in it. Look, I don't pronounce anything correctly, so... I usually get, like, first and last letter right, and everything in between is kind of like a crapshoot on what it is. All tonight was bad. Oh my goodness. Sorry you weren't feeling well, hope you feel better. Yeah, we're getting there slowly but surely. I'm at least well enough to stream, which is a nice change of pace. Alright, let's get Idea back in here. Bop. And... recent. Get Bronzer back in here. Alright, I want a little more energy than Winter. Nope, not that one either. That'll work. I wonder if we can, if they're having problems joining. What's going on, Faithy? Computer's still having some issues? Wait one sec. Okay. Well, let me at least set up. There we go. I do like the blue ember. I like where you're going with it. Is there a void mission on it? If there was, what happened? You had to put in a relic for it. Hold on. Let me double check. Void Cascade, Omnia Fissure, L5. Yep. Honest, blue is only temporary until I save it off plat for the heirloom bundle. Fair enough, fair enough. Bro, people talking about candy and now I'm craving 11 flavored cherry head candies. Oh no! Okay, my misunderstanding. All good, all good. Let's see if things don't break. Everyone's here. Let's go. All right. Time to buckle in. Okay, Warframe's actually very quiet. I'm gonna bump that up. Oh, that's too much. Wow, that's a very fast malice. Look, I'm not gonna argue with free steel path stuff. I'll let Bugframe give me freebies. I'm all good with that. Well, while I watch the stream, I'm gonna go for Fashion Fame for Runa. Ooh! If you get a good fashion going, drop it in the Warframe channel in the Discord. Kind of interested how that would work out. So I'm not seeing a ton of like Varuna fashion. Now, how's everyone been doing? Because it's been a fucking week. It has been a whole ass week. Have you all been doing okay? How's life? What you been up to? Anything new? Of course, I say that, and I've got like a half of my chat at the moment in group with me, so they obviously can't respond, but...
exolyzer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. Now the exolyzer's purged. Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down.
They send us more cannon fodder. Good kill.
Hoping we're able to make some pretty decent progress with this. Oh, hey, look, another acolyte. Wouldn't you know?
This is yours now. I've opened an extraction route. Your choice when to use it.
Literally just got a free one right at the start. Awesome.
Remember my face while yours is mine.
We just lost an exolyzer.
Duty to be on the ball for next round. It is probably going to be relatively quick. Strun, Frang, Fang. Yeah, I'll pick up another Strun. Well, we are unpacking and settling down at work. Good, good, good.
Possession. Get it back.
What is happening with this? It looks like it's bugged.
This war out of control.
Rip.
We're down an exolyzer. Working on backups. Readings are off the charts. I don't know what sort of nightmares you might encounter.
Oh, we had no one over here. Okay. Might not be that quick of a round. Let's turn that down very high. Hey, how are you, Valerinas? What you been up to tonight? Me and a bunch of a chat are hanging out at the moment. Getting some relics cracked. Hold on, where's this arcade? Malt reconstruct. Ooh. Okay, Alex got that one. Let's go to the next one. Night, it's morning for me. Fair enough. Yeah, it was a scuffed round. unfortunate. I'm gonna go do my EDA. ABDTDEA. Okay, okay. Yeah, make sure to prioritize picking up your void traces. So after a certain point, it's kind of difficult to slow this down. Oh man, come on. Looking for anything in particular out of any of your things that you're going to be up to? Darva gave me 5 Tellurium. Not that I have 200 already. I know. Look, Darva's just trying his best, but he doesn't have much that he's working with nowadays. Not compared to what we've gotten. There is 10 on the field over by the objective. Poor Darvos. Okay, I'm gonna head to the next objective points, start getting those running.
This cascade is growing out of control.
Not really, I'm just doing it. I'll probably get tons of amber shards. Because I'm cursed. Oh god, amber shards in particular. Ooh, we're missing one. There we are. 21 normal amber shards or some... And some 20 Tau Forge one across my frames? Oh my god. Ooh, I'll take that. Here's why I expend my luck. Fair enough. Oh, that's the bugged one. Okay, there should be 10 on the field. Make sure you pick up your 10. Oh yeah, there's way more than 10 on the field.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Hey, Ak, how are you? Cascade, yes. Planning to go level clap as long as the squad will manage. Ooh. We'll probably go as long as the squad can manage. So I don't think we need infinite ducats tonight. And I don't even think my bill can handle level cap, question mark? I'm gonna start the next one going out. Faithy, you might want to focus on getting your 10. Otherwise, you're not going to get rewards. And there's, like, more than 10 on the field. What build? It's a infinite shields build with... Oh, fuck. Rock the Dark Daggers? Now that I'm thinking, I should try to find the cap run. Ooh, okay. Yeah, and it's not even a finished build. It's like a half done. Like, ideally, I should have the Grimoire made up so that I buff all of my buffs and then buff myself once every 2 minutes. But, I've yet to get those mods yet. Where is this guy? There he is. Get him out of here. Kill Angst. Get him down. What has happened? Oh, hold on. We need this to collapse. Take Fang. I'll hold back until this one... Oh, Alex has got it. Okay, let's head over to the new ones. Get those going. Take out this Thrax real quick. Might actually cascade out. Yep, that's it. That's alright. That happens. I think it'll send us to an early ad break. That way I can run to the bathroom and we'll get the extra time back on the Twitch side of things because we're not too far out. So for those who are unaware, once an hour we do run 3 minutes of ads on Twitch's side. That way they don't get hit with pre-rolls as soon as they jump in. And I know I don't like ads. You don't like ads. That's why I'm trying to keep everyone's ads to a minimum. And it gives me a chance to do things that I would normally interrupt stream to do, like run to the bathroom, grab water, grab drinks, grab snacks, things like that. Why am I not allowed to leave? What is happening here? Okay. Weird. What's going on, Sabotage? How are you? It's my lag. Okay. Interesting. But yeah, I think I'll have us run that ad break now. That way we'll have an hour of uninterrupted stuff. Okay, I'm gonna go hit us up with that right now. Tethering you should be gone. Okay, cool. Alright, and we'll be right back. So in 3 minutes we'll go back in. Okay, and I've actually got to run to the bathroom. Currently eating a popsicle. What flavor? God damn it. Damn it. This is a problem. Alright. Alright, chat. We've got a bit of an issue. There is a scorpion that is chilling under my chair, so I noticed him before I got back. So I'm gonna go upstairs and get a chancla so I can chancla this bitch, and yeah. Huh? Yeah, no, I'll post it in the Discord. I keep fucking saying, my fucking life is a cartoon. This dude, like, legit, this dude looks like he's trying to, like, spawn camp me. Hold on. Let me get a picture of this bastard. Now, granted, he's tiny, right? Also, let me make sure I'm not in, like... Ugh. Make sure I don't reflection myself. That would suck. Okay. Where is the Discord? Alright, I just posted the fucking general. Alright, hold on. Like, brother, what are you doing in my room? And like, he's got his tail up, he is ready to go. No. Dead. Deceased. Like, come on, man. You're interrupting the stream, too. Fuck me. Give me, like, another 5 minutes or so. I've got to, like, find a way to get this guy out without, like, accidentally staying with him. And that's like a one-way trip to the hospital. That's no good. Do I have, like, chopsticks or tweezers or... Bag. Alright, we're gonna see if this works. Okay. Like, normally, let me move this. Okay. Let me make sure. Do you have any friends? No? Am I safe? Okay. We're gonna claim safety for right now. Alright, I'm gonna put the heater on low. Alright. Alright, so, fun fact, it is scorpion season, and those are the most dangerous scorpions in my nation at the moment. Oh, hold on, there's another thing that I can do. Yeah, those... Okay, so... I am back. So... Those bastards, if they get you, you're going to the hospital. You won't die, but you're going to the hospital. So you'll have to excuse my absence. Didn't intend to be that long, my bad. Let's pull this back. And normally they don't, like, get the fucking close to me and while I'm awake. So I'm a little bit perplexed, to say the least. It's a little bit strange, a little bit peculiar. Alright, let me get caught up on chat. Let's see what's going on. Because I could only see so close. The hell, freaking scorpion. One of the reasons I'll never move south. I have enough beef with wasps already. Fair enough. Hey, scorpions, do not miss them being everywhere. Tiny equal evil. Yup. Get doxxed by a scorpion. An idiot. I hope not. That reminds me of the time a bat got into my house while I was watching the Pokemon anime. Boil my crustacean. Oh, yeah. Some people eat the scorpion. I don't know if I would, be honest. From what I hear from an old friend, tastes good. Oh, okay. I mean, they're Earth versions of lobsters, like, just tiny and vile, so why not? Like, how that makes us sounds the lobsters are not from this planet. Suppose the stinger and the stomach acid would probably deal with the poison. Okay. Lobsters are a step before crabs, and crabs are the final form of living being. I think we lost faith. Faithy. I'm gonna assume that they wanted to skedoodle. Alright. Let's go for another cascade. Let's lock back in. Sorry for, like, the super long ad break. Like, holy shit. I wasn't expecting to come back and be like, I need to now... Not only do I need to, like, keep my phone by my bed so that I can turn it on, use the flashlight to make sure I don't step on anyone every time I get out of the bed, but... Apparently, I also now need to check every time I get up, even with the lights on. Because that's the weird thing, is that with the lights on, usually they, like, don't do anything. Now, every time I need to get up to pee, I need to be like, well, is anyone spawn camping me? Is anyone, like, on the lookout? Some tasty calatos? Like, what's going on here? This is ridiculous. I'm already sick, life. You don't need to throw scorpions at me. It's getting a little silly. But yeah, if one of those bastards... I've talked with the pest control There's two different variants that live where I'm at. There's the it stings like a bee but kind of sucks, and then there's the yeah, you should probably go to the hospital. You probably won't die, but you're not gonna have a good time, and that's those. They're small, and they don't like to sting. But like when I came back to the desk, he already had his tail up and everything, which is not how they normally are. They usually have their tail like curled up by their side while they're crawling around, and they're all chill and whatnot. But he was already raring to go, and I was like, okay, well, that's not good. That is less than I... Oh, wow, another acolyte right out the gate. I wouldn't mind joining if... Oh, okay. We'll, do a quick round evac and then pull you in. Actually, hold on. Blaze, unable to join, objectives been completed. Come on, game. Okay, we'll finish this objective. Pull you in. But yeah, I'm not a big fan of Scorpion season here, because basically if there's any crack in your house, any sliver of like minutia that is open to the outside world, which basically all doors have to a small extent, like if it could fit the length of a credit card, like the thickness of a credit card, Scorpions will get in your house. And it's not great. So, when I'm well enough, I want to go to Home Depot and get some diatomaceous earth and, like, just throw that everywhere around the house. So that maybe that'll keep them from coming in the house. Scorpions attack not only in game but IRL too. I know, right? What's the song from? Castlevania Symphony of the Night. This is the theme right outside the Dracula arena, where you fight. Oh, spoilers for anybody who hasn't played it. I guess I won't say who you fight, but it's in the castle area near one of the end areas. Explains why I felt I knew it, but not well. Yeah. Hello, spoiling Symphony of the Night, a 28-year-old game, shaking my head. I know, right? Alright, let's head to evac. Pull in Blaze. Oh my goodness. Is it really 28 years old? Holy. Might be 29. Fair enough, fair enough. Released in 1997. Spoilers, in Castlevania you fight Dracula. Shh! Don't tell them that! What if they don't know? This is Spyro's hack. That's because it is Spyro music. Gotta love a bass assist. Ooh. Alright, there's Blaze. I need a name. Hey, Meowsmers. How are you? Nice Serum Passion. Looks great with none of the modifications. Yeah, I know, right? Just the skin alone looks good. Wait, is that Blaze? Who's this? Who dat? I don't even know Spyro went that well, but I think I'd recognize nearly any Spyro song. They have a very distinct feel to them, yeah. Doing well, lurking while getting some work done? Okay, very nice. Hope you've been doing well. I have been super sick, but we're finally recovering, so that's fantastic. I invited Blaze, he talks with Dark Fox. Gotcha. Let me add friend. That way I've got you in the repertoire. Where is... Bop, bop, bop. Boombox infested shotgun is the best. Ooh, okay, okay. I need to pick up more of the infested stuff once they shuffle or rotate them in like a day. Brush, I gotta try and get Spyro Hero's Tale in it again. I want to play it again. Oh, okay. I've heard... Isn't that the one that you hear mixed things about? God, now I'm worried about putting my feet on the... Like, I normally... Don't get me wrong, I normally sit cross-legged, but now I'm worried about putting my feet on the floor. Now that we've got scorpion spawn campers. You usually don't get that close to the office desk. Not the office desk, the, my desk setup in my room. I didn't want it to... Fuck. Like, I'm okay with finding a scorpion in my room, but, like, I don't want it, like... Ah, yes, I've been chilling under your chair the entire time. I've always been here, waiting. Just get leg prosthetics, 5-head. I know, right? But I want to stretch out. Hero's Tale is okay, good, and get bad parts, but it's mostly good. Enter the Dragonfly is a really bad one. Okay, okay. Big scratch. Okay. Think of the Ember Shards, but I got 3 Azure? Okay, okay. That's better than getting something you already have a bajillion of. Scorpion might be the real cow trolling. Since you're just the cat. I mean, you're not wrong. But I do take care of my vessels. I mean, I don't want to have to spend money on a hospital trip. That would not be ideal. I actually have a copy of Hero's Tale, but I'm an emulator at this point. No, that's very fair. Like, even if I have copies of games, I usually just emulate them. I'm wondering if it's actually shuffling or not. What is happening here? It is. It's just was on that one song from Wildstar for like ever. I'll go ahead and get the next two started. Instant nostalgia every time a new song comes up. Oh goodness. Look, I just put songs in from games I like. I'm sorry. I put in some Kerbo in too, just before getting on stream. After Spider Frame, are we getting Scorpion Frame? Oh god, no! Too soon! I hope the Spider Frame, like, has a transformation or something. Like, commit to the bit. Go full spider. Not complaining. Not gonna lie, Aroxia seems like my kind of frame. Might find a third main. Ooh, hell yeah. Take that. Should be writing some of these down. Focus on getting reactant, guys. This is gonna be a quick round from the looks of it. Actually, I'm gonna let that one go. Alright, there is 10 on the field. I guess there are 10 on the field, but there is 10 on the field. I need to get off the point.
How easily they break.
Are you farming for anything in particular or just cracking them? Just cracking them. Oh, we'll take the Gunson. That way I remember to actually get rid of it. It actually reminds me to set up Dolphin Emulator for Virgo, but then never used it. I should actually play some of those Wii games. Absolutely. If not at least the GameCube games. There are 10 on the field. I'm gonna head to the next bunch of cascades and start getting them down. We are running just a smidgen behind schedule. This one we need to skip, because this one will just cycle forever. So it might be a scuff run. Or round, excuse me. Because there's just not enough enemies. Oh, they're all right here. Oh, maybe not. Massive wave right at the end. Seriously, when Cal locks the fuck in. I'm just trying to make sure that nobody misses anything. That's all. Are you using Argonaut as your primary? I believe so for this build. It's the Argonaut is there specifically to support the Rock the Dark Daggers. If I remember the build correctly. Yes, Argonaut. Yay, full bolter set. Congrats. Argonaut itself is pretty good. I assume you don't have a build. Yeah, that's kind of the situation with most things. Is it they're just not built correctly? What am I doing? I'm just autopiloting. Hold on. Also, what are the markers doing? We have 2 this way, 1 that way. Ooh, that's a little loud. That's still a little loud. Who built the Argonaut for shivering contagion setups where you use the slow freeze the enemies in an AoE? Provide some support? But isn't the main damage dealer. Ooh. That is, in fact, a possibility, I guess. I'm just not a very big build person, so I don't know about these things. I just like collecting the stuff in the game, you know? But if you have a build in mind, absolutely send it my way. I just need the one mod slot for, the thing that buffs the Dark Daggers. Excuse me. Now I'm gonna be forever paranoid that there's a scorpion where my feet are. I don't like this. Hold on, I'll join the Discord. My Argonaut build isn't built either. I just thought about it on the spot. Okay. Fuck, I wasn't buffed. Ooh, I'll take that. Easy 100 ducats. Also, the Nautilus is very good. For anybody who does not have it. It plus its, the pet weapon that it has, the Verglass, is what I use on Durga at the moment. Rip. What is this from? Yeah, this doesn't belong on this playlist. So we're gonna remove it. Hey, Ceres, how are you? Or Ceres? What you been up to tonight? There are 10 on the field. Just a heads up. Shit, we're gonna get cascaded out of this rate. My goodness. Sleeping 3 hours. All-time grind. Oh no! That is super not healthy. But you do you. God, 3 hours. I would not function. I would die. Genuinely. You just actually kill over dead. How are you? I'm a bit sick, but that's alright. We're out grinding. Getting some ducats for the Barro man. So it's all a good time. I'm finally able to come back and say hi to chat after 7 fucking days of having to be away. So I'm super happy about that. I've missed chat so much. Oh my goodness. And so, like, everyone in squad right now is actually a chatter. Got a full squad of the gang. Fuck is this guy? There he is. Durga, do your thing. Thank you. Big stretch. No moving for the Acolyte. Yep, Durga just slows him down. Oh, no relic. Okay. I'm guessing they want to reset? Or are you just out for time? Either way is fine. Let's kill this Acolyte in evac. Ouchie, my health. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, let's roll out. My eyes hurt, my brain barely functions, everything's fine, I just need a ton of coffee. Why don't you try sleeping? That might be what you're looking for. Don't have to stay up. I appreciate you being here, but your body seems to want something completely different. Coffee can only take you so far. This is true. Once you get a high enough level of, oh god, adenosine in your brain that's already bound to the receptors, trying to make you tired, caffeine's only gonna do so much. Hey, Uncle! Oh, that reminds me, Uncle! I meant to send this to you, and I totally spaced. Do you guys want to go back in, by the way? Just double checking. I saw your video. What was that? Was that like Aurora or something? You had like a green sky. That's crazy. But thank you for sending it to me. That was wild cool. I saw that while I was getting a chance to actually eat today. I'm up for another one if okay? Yeah, absolutely. Need to fix my food real quick. Be right back. Okay. Let's go ahead and run some rounds while Marina is making their food. But yeah, how have you been, Uncle? How was the day after? Did you have any hangover? My brain doesn't communicate with doesn't communicate. Oh no. I've been breaded. Hello, Alice, how are you? How was the rest of stream? Bread crying. Why are you crying? Oh, did you hit some, like, big ol' lore thing? I have pictures that are way prettier of, Aurora. Ooh. You should send them. So was it just Green Sky or Aurora? You just said, yeah. Did you have a good stream, Alice? Or is this good cries? I'm assuming it's good cries, but is it bad cries? If so, my DMs are open. So I always forget how much this story makes me emotional towards the end. Oh no. I have never played, please no spoils, but oh no, because I have that in my library ready to go whenever it is I get around to streaming it. Great stream. Oh, good. Thank goodness. I never spoil. Well, I mean, it's one of those things where it's such an old game. It's one of those things you kind of assume most people have played it. So some people accidentally spoil things just not knowing. That's okay. Like, obviously, I don't like spoilers, and it's not okay, but they don't know. It is what it is. What is happening to this guy? Hey, Pretty, how are you? I've been breaded more. Let me go get this reacted before I forget. How are you doing, Pretty? Also, how much longer do you think you've got before the end? The end of Final Fantasy X? I know, I was just emotional now because of the story. I'm gonna go crawl into bed and cry. Oh, well, have a good night, I guess. Oh. In the home stretch? Okay. They were playing Final Fantasy X. Made it past the boss you were stuck on? Okay, cool. Because I saw you grinding the same mobs there for a bit. It's like, oh, they must have hit a wall. Oh, I can turn this up. Figured out how to spell any game with one sentence. Oh no! Forgot how one of the summons work and I one-shot the boss. Oh my god. Okay. Interesting. You should take a look. I got spawn camped. Should take a look at the Discord. Gotta clip it? Okay, okay. You should, because that is kind of fucking hilarious. Let me guess, was it Yoshimbo? Did you get super... That is one thing I've been spoiled on, is super lucky on Yoshimbob or whatever his name is. And he just kapow, boss. Yo, Jimbo. Okay. Hi, stranger playing favorite game online. Hey, how are you, Forget? Or Froggets? Yeah, we're just grinding out some relics. Can I have my Warframe back? There we are. Ooh. I'll take Trumana. Oh, rip. Somebody forgot our rando forgot to pick up their stuff. Unfortunate for them. But yes. Oh, very nice, very nice. Frog creature. Hi, uncle. How far along in the game are you? I mean, depends on what you consider far. Like, I've completed the story and all that fun jazz. We're up to current content. I'm not a build crafter, so I don't have really good builds or anything like that, but we're Legend 1 and at the point of being able to do our Legend 2 rank up. Yeah, the rando joined in, but the rando apparently just forgot to pick up their traces? Unfortunate for them. But, I mean, you gotta learn at some point that you gotta focus on traces. Are the Angels of Zimmerman? Are you doing Angels of Zimmerman stuff? No. I mean, we're technically doing Angels of Zimmerman, but we're just cracking relics for Barro. Like, I've already done, like, 1999. We're at, like, I've already done current content and a lot of fun jazz. Alright, I'm gonna put stream on phone and go crawl in bed. Have a wonderful night, Alice. I hope your bed is comfy and treats you well. They forgore. Oh my god. How many hours you spend at Breach L2? I don't know. We can take a look. Profile. Stats. Time played is 940 hours, and this is only in mission. So, 940 hours to get there. Randos and Cascade can be a pain. Yeah, it can be, but it is what it is. God, we do not have a whole lot of reactant anywhere. Oh, that's because I'm autopiloting while yapping with chat. I need to go where everyone else is. Stand new players learning? Absolutely. I mean, they just loaded in when the countdown started. Oh, so they literally jumped in as... Oh, that's unfortunate. Because I thought we had 4 people at the start. Oh, come back. Come. Okay. All right. Could be hanging out screen, in stream. Just could be comfy about it. Absolutely. Love comfy in and out. Oh my god, I spend 2,100 hours and only AR 26. It's alright. It's alright. People could focus on different things. Exactly. Froggats has the right opinion. That's the thing that blows me away about this game, is there's so many different ways to play it. Like, there's a lot of people that are big into the power fantasy and getting Ash. Ooh. Exceltrus locked. Not that I need another... No, Exceltrus not locked, is it? Not that I need another one, but we'll pick it up. Hold on. Let me get a relic in. But yeah, hold on. I need to... But, There's so many different ways to play the game. Like, a lot of people are big into the power fantasy of just getting as powerful as humanly possible so that they just swat away enemies like flies. Some people are really into the buildcraft side of things because there's so much you could do with the buildcraft. Some people are big into fashion. Some people are big into decorating their orbiter. And then there's some people like me that are like, I like to just collect things because I played Banjo-Kazooie and Spyro, and that taught me to just pick up all the things. So that's just what I do. So you don't have to worry about that at all. Rather, get better, more mods, and do more damage than solely farm NR. Yep, and that's your prerogative. 319 hours and I'm at MR13. Running a nuke and a Shadow Sephiroth build? Let's go. That sounds sick. Someone could be at MR30 just by grabbing new stuff. Run ESO constantly and not have at Steel Path viable builds. Correct. Absolutely. Like, my builds are not great, but they suffice. So just enjoy the game however you like the most. Yep. That is the base take right here. Warframe isn't about the destination, it's about the journey. The journey and where you want to go with it, most importantly. There are 10 void traces on the field. I cannot see anyone else's void traces, just a heads up. When I reach MR25, I stop care about MR and play farming build and forget. That was 4 years ago. Fair enough. I have 1.4k hours in missions and 3k recorded on stream. Hell, my goodness. Very nice. Call that a veteran. Okay, Kala, have a good night. I'm gonna go back to sleep. I just popped in to say hi because I woke up. Well, thank you for popping by and saying hi. I sent my pretty Aurora Borealis pictures. Just sent the link to my Instagram post over Discord with them all. They're like a year ago in my pictures. I take a lot of pictures. I can't find those. Too sleepy. That's all right. Have a good sleep. Thank you for stopping by, Uncle. Catch you when I catch you. People are talking. I had a joke, and I've forgotten the joke. Rip. Only reason I'm currently working towards MR. Let's bump up Holiday. Is access to coded weapons? Okay. Isn't that like MR17, I believe? Yeah, because I think they bumped it up like just one. Now finally lying on 200 items for leveling. Foundry, sorry. Yeah. Oh, heads up for those on YouTube side. On about 2.5 minutes, we'll be running 3 minutes of ads for anybody who's new. We do that once an hour for Twitch side so that they don't get lambasted with 3 minutes of ads every time they jump into stream, which is called pre-rolls. I hate it. You hate it. Everyone hates it. That way we take a break during that ad break so that nobody misses anything and that nobody has to deal with the stupid ads. So that'll be coming up in about 2 minutes, and I typically do things that would normally interrupt stream during that break. So like running to the bathroom and stuff like that. So I usually pause gameplay. So since we're in a mission, we won't be able to pause. Which means I'm gonna have to like really quickly run to the bathroom mid-mission. Oops. Once I get 10 react in at some point. But it is Warframe, you're not missing much. We normally pause, but we are mid-mission, so it is what it is. Where's my damn Credo receiver game? Oh no! Don't get me started on some of the stuff that happens in this game. I got a Hespar Blade. It dropped, went into my inventory. I evac'd bugged, and changed what rewards I received. I have it all on video because I did it on stream, and DE's just like, sucks to suck. Okay, I've got 10 reacting. Good. So when ads come up, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Mid-match. Oops. Oh yeah, I forgot I still have 2 Coda weapons to farm. Yeah, I am now at the point where I'm starting to, like, pick up the Coda weapons and whatnot. I'm a farm build and forget 4 years farming I have some leveling. Yeah. I used to focus on MR the most, but then I'm too weak to do stuff. Mm-hmm. Gotta be careful. I have been hydrated. Hello, Evil. How are you? Thank you for the hydration. Ooh, we do have ads coming up very shortly. Just a heads up for everyone. Made it to bed. Comfy time begins now. Very nice. And very fast. Hold on. No! Don't take it! Get out of here. Oh, this is perfect. This will give me time to actually run to the bathroom. It's the diva. I'm good. I can't stay long. All good. It's Alice's idea. Just thanks for stopping by, Evil. How have you been doing, diva? Achievement unlocked. What a day. No kidding. Came back to remember what I was going to say. One of the things. Well, go ahead and get it out. Hi, Evil. I'm going to run to the bathroom super quick. Hold on. Let's make sure there's this one. Okay.
Working on backups. Spent Exilizer has been retired. We just lost an Exilizer to possession. Get it back. Contamination levels going in the wrong direction. Keep any moving threats away from that Exilizer until it discharges. That'll make this cascade.
Oh, goodness. Oh, shit. Did I forget to pick a... Did I forget to pick a relic? No, I didn't. Okay. Ugh. Oh, my ear. Oh, my ear. Oh, that hurts.
Exilizer spent. This discovery might interest you.
Okay. All right, we should be back from ads. I'll go ahead and take a second to read and catch up. Yeah, I missed the round. Oops, my bad. It is what it is.
Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out.
Oh, hold on. Saying it to catch up, and I'm not catching up. Hold on. Let's get to new spots. That way I can autopilot while play the game. Oh, we're gonna cascade out, actually, I think. Yep. Okay, we'll just evac. I don't think Puppy is here.
That'll end well.
Ads are running. What? See good or nice frame or weapon. Later I'm gonna add 5 or more frames. It's 11 a.m. currently in the car. Oh, okay. Is Puppy here? No. It's 1:10 for me. Damn, alright. Left my ass off 3 a.m. for me. Now on the end, I'm MR26 now. Get some rest. Order the official Baldur's Gate 3 Karlach plush literally on Christmas Day with the gift card I got, and after being delayed several times, finally shipping. Let's go! That's awesome. Can't yet toe emotional from Final Fantasy story. Understandable. Always forget how much the story from Final Fantasy makes me emotional. Oof. Was starting to cry as I ended stream. Oh! By the way, I was lurking your stream while I was sleeping. Did see your name in the viewers and I figured you were lurking. Always. No Puppy here? No, no Puppy tonight. I have not seen Frecklin. Which I appreciate you lurking, which means the world to me. Same. No worries. Freedom from ad prison. What ads? I don't see. My god, I love chicken and noodles. Very nice. No Puppy? Alright, yeah. I don't know what he's doing tonight. Add 5 formas or more. Anyways, I gotta go now. If Puppy shows up, tell him I love him. Alright, sounds like a plan. You have a wonderful night, Eva. Thank you for stopping by, and I'll catch you around. Nautilus is shooting 500 kilometers away from where I was at. Alright. I want to see how much stuff I have from Barro. So I'm gonna go turn in for Barro. We're still gonna be doing stuff. I just don't know what. I want to see if I'm done with Barro for right now. Thank you for the hydration. Bye-bye, evil. Sleep is good. Metroid music. Yep. It's in the playlist. Chat really loves torturing your avatar. Have fun with it. It's all good. All the gluten. God, I love how I always pick it out with zero hesitation. No, you're entirely fine. I can too, because it's fucking metric music. How can't you? I think it's Baraka Rings Primed Chamber. Yeah, no, he has some good mods this time around. Can't wait to buy my waterboard. Fucking love Metro music. Same. Alright. Don't need a Seltra Prime. Let's see. We do not need 5 Baruch chassis. Actually, don't need any Baruch. Although I think is he vaulted? Yeah, he's vaulted. I think the boss is vaulted. No, Corinth is vaulted. Son of a biscuit. What did we actually pick up? I should have written down what we picked up. Or written down. There's Fang. Need a stretch chew. I was sitting cross-legged on wooden chairs. For all those runs, oh my goodness. Gara, Garuda, Glaves, Garam. Do we have a full Gram set? We do. Hero, Helios, Hydroid. Shit, I can't remember what the hell we picked up. Is Hitchers faulted? I want to say yes. What are our mods this time around? If you can use Alcaframe, there's a Duckinator tool. Yeah, I don't have Alcaframe on. Fuck, I don't remember what the fuck we got. I know I don't need 3 Lavos Primes. Actually, do I even need any? Hold on. Oh, snap. We got the one thing that I needed for Lavos. So we'll sell 2 of these and then make the last one. Also avoid suggested vault parts. Yeah. Get rid of the Nautilus. I think we could pick up some extra Neza. City kind of harsh on you add-ons. It's not an add-on. I don't think we need 5 Okanas. I'm not gonna lie. Pangolin, Phantasma, Coapsis. I do need to make this. Cypress, Strun, Stradivar. Doesn't help you cheat, it's like inventory management. You could just add a browser Warframe target. Wow, such a soft spot for third-party software. That's going away very quickly, by the way. Oh, Zaku. Hold on. Get rid of the full Zaku set. Okay. Yeah, no, so Blizzard is actually going to be getting rid of their fondness of third-party tools here very quickly. Let's get the plates. Do I want to farm out for these? Actually, I don't need to. I could just purchase it. Yeah, they'll be going a full no mod here soon. Alright, I think I am done, actually, farming Barro for my stuff. Yeah, a lack of frame is really helpful. Didn't know a lack of frame did that. When you crack relics, it pops up showing which part is worth more plat in the market. Also shows the ducat value and plat value of every item you have. Yep. Alright, so if I am done with Barro, question is, what do I want to do now? Oh, Omnia. I need to get the Omnia Forma blueprint from the calendar, so we'll be doing calendar. It's also Gulp too in calendar. This is 75 talk rod. Ten Eximus containers. Scaldra troops with abilities. I think what I'll be doing is finishing up my coda while getting stuff for the calendar done. So if anyone wants to go coda farming, you are welcome to join. I think I'll be doing just my singular coda. Although, should we want to farm more codas? What I might do is Kuva farming, actually. Kuva weapon farms. Invite? Alright. I'm down. Okay, that's 2 people. Brrrup. Brrrup. Oop. Also manage your market account from Warframe. Post sell orders and buy orders. It detects when you trade an item and automatically removes a sell or do you have on the market so you don't get bombarded with people asking and wanting to buy things you don't have. Ooh, very nice. Alright, last call. Scratch my eyes real quick. With a paid version? Don't know. Paid chatter? What do you mean by paid chatter? None of you pay it. Not that I'm aware of. So it's a shortcut to give other player a positive review for the guy that you traded with. Don't know. Warframe is an app on Overwolf on the PC. Okay. Alright, so I have Techrot. Hold on. I have Techrot Exterminate. I've actually got Scaldra and Techrot Exterminate. Do you guys have that? Also, we'll just go normal difficulty, that way we can make it quicker. I don't know, assume a yes? Maybe? Because we did find out that sometimes people don't have the nodes. I don't know if it'll link to your PS5. I don't know how much info dump looks like an ad. I don't know, so much info dump looks like an ad. Ah, I see. Anything? Cool. Alright, let's send it. Just like the yap about stuff. Oh no, yeah, that's fine. That's not a, like, super malicious, like, anything. He's just teasing. That's all. It's no biggie. So we have a number of chatters that, Omega post. No, let's into the next one. Just love taking the piss out of people. Brother, same. Cut from the same cloth. the heck are these enemies? Get out of here. How did I kill an... That was not an Eximus game. Sorry. You're drunk game. Go home. Outside aisle. Let's go. Bup, 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 ba-da, ba-da. Oh god, the cough. Works great to filter out people. Mutually assured rage bait. Correct. Handshake. You guys literally are just two of the Chad memes. Holy shit, those count as double Eximuses each. That's crazy. Oop, too far. Ask a genuine question? You absolutely can. Make sure there's no scorpions under me. Fuck, this is gonna be so annoying having to constantly look out for scorpions. Why do you have a female / femboy? It's a female avatar. Oh, hold on. Those are my coda? Okay, cool. We'll make a mental note that that one is out for you. And everyone have this one. Kala is head crab cat. So the lore is, I'm a cat. But playing video games is very hard with pause. So is streaming, because tracking doesn't track cat faces. So, the easiest way to circumvent this is pilot another person's body like you would Gundam, because that's a very normal thing to do. And that way you get the tracking, and you get to play video games. And so I pilot Kala's body, and it's easier to track and all that fun jazz and do that stuff. And definitely not that looking at an avatar all day. If I had a choice between looking at a dude and looking at a chick, I would much prefer looking at a chick all day. Definitely not that. Definitely the prior one. Because, you know... Oh, God. The cough. Because tracking the body that the person already has is much easier, obviously. Hence female avatar. But yeah, definitely not because I find the avatar as super fucking cute. And I think it's fun to play around with stuff like this. Definitely not that. But yeah, that's that story. That's why, Idea always calls me the head crab cat. Which, I mean, that's one way of understanding the current situation of things. But yeah, Kala currently pays her rent by allowing me to pilot her body from time to time. That way I can play video games. And that's the gist of it. There's our 10 Xmas done. Very nice. What is this big red thing? I gotta scratch my head. And I think those are mine. I don't know, the head crab cat sounds like a superhero name. Head crab cat extraordinaire. More like a finisher move. And he's coming down for the third ring, and whoa, he pulls the head crab cat, and oh, let's go! Oh my god. Okay, well, I stabbed mine. Alex got his.
Time to go.
Sucks I have to study when you just want to play games. Yeah. Been there, done that. God, I really want to get my health back on track. So I want to study up some other programs, particularly DaVinci Resolve and Blender. It's been on my back burner for way too long. The one was mine too? Yeah. That way I can do some more fun things for stream, because I'd like to blend out a better model. Does everyone have Legasite capture? I got the mod, let's go. Finished the build, took longer than expected, but I think you'll have fun with it. If you think on how to set up with your melee, okay. I just need one mod slot for it to work with the melee. Currently coding while chilling with y'all in the background. Hey, let's go. Legasite ears. Do you have this one as well, Marina? Only two I have are the survival missions. Cool. Actually, let me do Skuldra survival. The way I can get my calendar done. Oh no, a coder in the chat. I don't think they're our first, actually. Like, we have such a skilled the level of people in our chat. Pretty consistently. Ooh, that's right. Toba Deep Jungle dies for a minute. There we go. Ooh, big shot. Hell yeah. Do you want to be a big shot? Oh, we've got a vault. Let me drop a charge. Looks like that one's gonna be our vault key. Yep. Go crack it. Apparently some schools now implemented video games in the curriculum. I feel cheated out. Oh no. That is kind of cool though. Not gonna lie. It's an innovative way of teaching things, that's for sure. I need to destroy containers. Gotta get 75 of these broken. Oh, Marina's down. I'm about to go down. No, I'm not about to go down. What is the red waypoint? Like, I keep seeing it, and I don't know what the hell it is. Gaming industry is going to shit, so I'm taking things in my own hand. Fair enough. I don't blame you at all. Like, it's legitimately gonna be double A and indie devs that it's gonna be basically the gaming industry for the forthcoming future. Because AAA only seems to care about investors at the moment. And that means that every game that AAA puts out has to be safe, which means they don't take any risk, because an investment, you know, the whole thing with investing is reducing your risk. So that means all of the innovation is going to come from indie and AA. So that you have a bright future if you're doing it. Scourger's calling for backup. Who cares? They're going to get just slam a jammed. We'll push him in. We got this. Scourger can call for all the backup they want. Go kick to the curb. Based. Funny how AAA keeps getting bigger and bigger budgets, cheaper gameplay. Yeah. Because a lot of executives think, if we just do the same thing and make it shinier, people will continue to pay for it. And admittedly, let's be honest, they're not wrong. Like, especially with the Nintendo stuff that's been happening, they're not wrong. They can just up the price, do the same thing that they've always done, maybe put a little polish on it, maybe not innovate it, put it out, and people will still pay for it. Bruh, Big Shot was playing in sync to the Coda's movement. Somehow made me think they were playing the song. That would be so fucking dope if they were. Whose Coda are those? I think everyone but mine has popped right now. That's what I want to say, that everyone but mine. And that's not mine. I think, is this our fourth? No, this has got to be our third this run. Unless I was busy yapping, and that's only our second. Yeah, 80 bucks. 80 bucks is ridiculous. 80 bucks just to be hard-coded at 30 FPS in my safe house isn't anyway justifiable. Mine again. Let's go. I think Marina... theirs was popped, I want to say. Hold on, I gotta actually lock in to get out of here. I'm fucking lost. Break everything on the way. Hold on, chat. I see you. I will catch up with you, I promise. I just don't want to drag the team down by not getting an evac. What the fuck? Hold on. I'm going the wrong way for evac? What's happening here? Hold on. Where am I going? Game. Game, help. Your waypoints are drunk. Please go home. Okay, no, I gotta go this way, around the bend. Fuck me. This is a problem. Idea, you might have to force evac me. I'm doing my best, but my waypoint is drunk. What the shit? What is happening? Hold on. Let's go to the surface this way. Nope, it's not this way. Chat, I promise I will catch up. I just actually have to lock in to get out of here. Where am I? Take me away. Are we going the right way now? Oh, thank fuck. Elevator? No. What the shit? Game. Okay. Okay, we found our way out. I'm coming. Okay, there we go. Jeez. The fucking waypoint was just actually spazzing out. 80 bucks just be hardcoded at 34 FPS at the safe house. Might again. Giants in the industry are too fried to try new ideas. Now, might I add? No, that's what I was saying earlier, is that everyone who's big doesn't want to take any risk. So they don't do anything. Let's get Alex back in here. Marina, did you get yours, or do we have to do the other survival? Big hopes for GTA 6. Not for the love of GTA 6, but Rockstar has at least meaningful play for the AAA industry. They're probably going to sell it for over $100. I'm gonna be real. I don't know, the trunk frame update arrived early. I know, right? My Coda, the first to show, and it's gone to the Proxima already? Okay, cool. I still have a little bit on mine. You don't have to do this with us if you don't want to, Marina, but if you want to hang out, that'd be helpful. Alex, do you have everything? Yeah, we just popped yours, I think, so you've got everything available to you. So we'll do capture real quick. Lost the catacombs. Yep. Drunk frame. Got the re-invite. No, that's all entirely fine. It was a joke. $250 base edition for GTA. I don't know about that one, Chief, but I could easily see them trying to get 250 or 150. Not 150. 120. $100 tag price. What worries me. It's what we get for the $100. Is it going to end up like AC Shadows, or is it going to carry the industry. I don't think anything that they can put out can really carry the industry. I'm gonna be real, because $100 is too much. It's just too much to justify. If you're gonna complain, not you, but the industry is gonna complain that the prices are too high for their budgets, they need to find a way to cut budgets or not do intensive graphics. I'm sorry, but $100 nowadays for video games, way too fucking much. $80 is too much. $70 is arguably too much. In this day and age where people can't afford rent, can't afford food, are struggling to get by every which way, getting nickel and dimed left, right, and center, no, it's too fucking much. And I know. Oh, hold on. Let me check on chat before I go on a tangent. 'Cause I'm about to turbo tangent for a second. Have you heard the stupid as heck Nintendo stuff? Absolutely. I was watching at least the Switch release. I was there for when that stuff initially came out, and I was like, what, bro? Oh, but the whole being able to brick your Switch, if you tend to like jailbreak it and emulate, it will be precedent in any way. Yeah. Hold on, let me get downstairs. Let's help with the Legasite. Legasite actually doesn't have a health pool, it has a hit pool. So the faster you hit it, the more it goes down. At least that's what I've heard. Alright, let's skabooble. Assuming my waypoint doesn't get drunk again. I 100% agree. Imagine buying a console and not having the rights to... No, it's fucking crazy. That's cuckoos for Cocoa Puffs. Like, I get it. You don't want... Hold on, I need like 3 more items. Ah, well, we won't fuck up with it. Like, not having the rights to the stuff that you buy, that's crazy. Big pirating era is commencing. Oh, absolutely. Like I said this the day that the Switch 2 was announced to have $80 games. I was like, they do not understand the level of pirating that's going to start coming up. Because and I've heard people be like, yeah, well, back in the 90s, games were like $90. Also, buying a physical copy gives you, it just gives you a license to download it online and not installing it physically anymore. Yeah, it's cooked. Really funny vidya, but it's also sort of political about the Switch. Yeah, and it's interesting, the Switch thing. Like, there's people that are like, the tariffs, that's why things are going up. And I'm like, okay, well, if it was the tariffs, why is the price expensive everywhere else? Minus Japan. So it's not the tariffs. And it's the same thing with everywhere else. Like, when it comes to any kind of thing like tariffs and stuff like that, every corporation is going to use that as an excuse to bump up their prices. Because they just want an excuse to bump up their prices. That's just how that goes. Doesn't actually have anything to do with the tariffs. They just want to bump up their prices. Regardless of, you know, whether it is or isn't the tariffs, I could guarantee you it's not. It's just them wanting to bump up the prices. And apparently, people can't agree... That don't agree the end user's license agreement can't sue for the changes. Yeah. People that agree the ELUI. Yep, that's how it usually goes. Is the ELUI has a what is a no contest or a forced arbitration rule? I think is what it's called, so that you can't go and sue them. Can't believe actually defending this move from Nintendo. There are people that do. Yeah, it states in the user agreement that changes may apply. Agreeing to that would be your own fault if they start exploiting you. Fun fact, they're indeed exploiting you. Yeah, it is what it is, unfortunately. But no, what I was going to go off on a tangent. I was going to be like, and people that say, games used to be like $90 back in the day in like the 90s. And I'm like, sure, they did. You know, back in the 90s, the physical copy, like, gaming was way more niche. You didn't make nearly as much money off of it. You actually had to make physical, like, actual CPU boards on the physical game sometimes and ship it with it. And the creme de la creme, the big thing with the back in the day, the 90s, this isn't out of the ordinary kind of thing. Back in the 90s, you could buy a house for, like, what, $40,000? The 99 cents menu, the value menu at McDonald's was like actual value. You could get a burger for 99 cents. Like a quarter pounder with cheese, it was like $3. What are we talking about? Like actually, what are we talking about? Back in the 90s, shit, you could actually fucking afford to live. Sorry, I'm just going off on a random fucking tangent here. Fit girl looking at me kind of funny. Oh no. No, I just find that wow. It's the stupidest fucking argument. Like, oh yeah, back in the 90s. I'm like, yeah, back in the 90s, you could actually have disposable income because you could actually support a family on one income, a whole fucking family. Nowadays, you can't support yourself on two. Games used to be worse, $90 back in the day. Yup, that's before even getting into any of that. I just poked mine. Oh, mine is up. So we have me and Marina's. Alex, what is your doodad? Oh, I'm honestly done with the Nintendo. No longer gonna buy from them, and my family agrees. I don't blame you. I'm trying to figure out what my plan is for dealing with Nintendo in the future because they have some of my favorite properties, like Pinkman, Metroid, Zelda. Blaze and I have already agreed that we aren't buying the Switch 2. Screw Nintendo. I don't blame you. I've got to figure out what the fuck I'm just going to be doing, to be honest. You're at 45%. All right, you are our captain. Captain, oh captain. Send us in wherever you need to be. Try to lean into exterminates and captures first, but if we have to do survivals, it's all good. Did you ever figure out what the mod is for yours? Long ago? Oh, so yours has just not been popping up. That's unfortunate. Kill scalded troops with abilities. God, I need to stop forgetting to change my fucking ways. So I can actually have some energy. Ow, 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 itchy. Ah. In $7 indie games made by two devs out of nowhere provide more value and fun than $50 million budget games. It's crazy. They have my favorite, which is Pokemon. But I can't just use emulators. If buying isn't owning, piracy isn't stealing, as they say. Yeah. It's fucking wild. Obviously, I can't endorse piracy. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge on stream. That would be very bad for me. That would get me banned. I don't endorse piracy. Wink, wink. But you know. You know, motto of the decade? Yeah, absolutely. I honestly find it hilarious that Nintendo shut down Citra for like 5+ in DS emulators to pop up. Yup. Like, oh man, the Power World. So, you mentioned Pokemon. Let's go into Power World. A random team of nobodies who don't know what the fuck they're doing is able to actually innovate on the creature collector game mode and gameplay better than Game Freak in the Pokemon Company, who's been sitting on their fucking IP doing absolutely nothing with it for literally like 25, 30 fucking years. It's been I hit you, you hit me, I hit you, you hit me. 4 decades. The gameplay is essentially the same since it's been out since Red and Blue back in the day. And so now, because they actually have competition, what do? Oh, we have patents on things like creature capturing. We're gonna patent game mechanics, like riding and gliding on monsters and stuff like that. Are you like, bruh? You don't. It's so fucking sad, man. It's so sad. Like, it's one of those things that you don't realize that you hate Nintendo enough. It's so hard too, because they have some of the best like gaming IPs out there. Sorry, I'm trying to get ability kills by letting them die with spores. For those who are curious. Oh shit, I'm sitting here yapping and I should be getting the evac. Oops. AD Dev once said, responding to a tweet about someone pirating another game, culture shouldn't exist only for those who afford it. Yes. I know of that tweet because of, what, a pirate software short? Giants can't make good games without making it unaffordable. Most players then shouldn't be making games. Unaffordable to most players, yeah. They don't call themselves Game Freak for nothing. Have you seen how Legends EA's plays, by the way? It's literally ripped Power Word. I wonder why. I wouldn't say literally ripped. I was not impressed with the gameplay, to be honest. Hold on, let me check for scorpions. Because I want to put my fucking feet down. I now have to check for scorpions every time I do, just in case. God damn. I'm gonna have to find a solution to this. Stupid fucking scorpions, man. Like, the big change is that the Pokemon can actually be out, and it kind of follows you around a little bit. But I wouldn't call it, let's say it's actually just ripped, because that would require that they have actually better gameplay than what I actually saw in the trailer. When you mentioned patent of game mechanics, my mind, yep, the Nemesis system from Shadow of Mordor, which it was never used again, because it's stuck in fucking patent hell forever. WB's not using it, they're not gonna use it, and so we've just put fucking gaming back because a company's like, yeah, we just want to patent actual mechanics, which is ultra fucking dumb. Reason this community loves and supports DE despite the mistakes they've made is because they care about their players, listen to them, are super transparent. They do now. In like, People, everyone in the chat that's listening to me long enough can know that they can attest to the fact that I can criticize this game, and I do criticize DE and some of their decisions immensely. I do not have, like, the blind trust like everyone else does. Like, one of the biggest things for me recently that I saw that I was like, what the fuck are you doing? Is in the Jade update, in the post-interview, you find out that they actually hired they flew out to hire a boys choir, and I'm like, how much money did that cost? Like, we have abandoned mechanics in the game and abandoned stuff in the game as far as, like, game modes, and yet we're flying people out in order to get an audio recording of a boys choir. Like, what? I don't know about that one, Chief. I'm gonna be real. Okay, everyone spread out. What is happening here? What are we doing? And DE attempted to be a publisher, and they fumbled the ball and killed, what was it, Wayfinders? So I don't have the, like, super blind trust like a lot of people do. I'm a bit skeptical on that end of things. That being said, it's meant to be constructive criticism where I'm like, hey, you know, maybe we should focus on funds in other places and stuff like that. Because I know a lot of people are like, anything negative is, oh, you're just flaming, you're just negative, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, no, it's not that. They're just typing about the Nemesis system. It's a great concept and they shut it down. Yeah, it's fucking stupid. But focuses a lot on the artistic side of things in Warframe. Yeah, and that's kind of one of my things where I'm like, okay, the game is very artsy, but like, and this might be a thing where I came from 14, and so I had 14 as a buffer for like stories, and I'm like, the stories, I appreciate where they were trying to go with 1999 and the emotional beats they were trying to have, but man, we needed a lot more downtime with like the proto frames. Like the fact that we have the perfect setup to go have a pizza party and hang out with the gang, and we never do. It takes place off screen. Come on. Like that is like doing little things like that where you spend time with the characters would have way better set up the mode for what, like, when everyone fucking dies and you're like, oh god, I actually care about these people. You know what? I just realized since we are getting Uriel Prime, we are technically getting a primed K drives. Another abandoned thing. My big thing is Railjack got abandoned and Void Rig got abandoned. Two things that I love. And Arcwing got abandoned. Three things that I love in this game and that are just not content anymore. DeFury's abandoned. Like, there's so much focus on the art, it feels like, as of late. And I don't know, man. It's one of those things where I'm like, that's kind of one of my big criticisms or not criticisms, but one of the big reasons I wanted to get code for Soulframe and see how that's cooking is that it seems like we have, like, a big team, a lot of resources, and yet, like, when we get the big new expansion for, like, 1999, we get a tile set that has reskin factions, proto frames, Coda weapon, like a new Kuva weapon. Okay. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. It seems like there's a lot of, like, spending on things that maybe we shouldn't be spending money on. I like how people's complain Deviri is dead and now the new update is Deviri centered. I agree. There's a difference between, like, the thing being Deviri centered in the actual game mode getting, like, work done on it. And I don't know if the game mode's actually getting work done on it, or if it's just like, oh yes, we're taking place here for story beats and then we're gonna forget about it again, you know? Personally, I think the story ended with New War and the North stories, just extra episodes. An argument to her point is that Warframe is a game about grinding stuff over and over. You know, I give that. No, yeah, absolutely. Like, Warframe is a game about grinding stuff over and over. You're not wrong, but I do think that's a bit kind of dismissive of what Warframe can evolve into. You know? I don't think that's like a free pass of being like, well, we gave you more things to grind, and it's a grindy game, so... Which, again, let me preface this so that people don't get misconstrued. Love this game. Otherwise, we wouldn't be fucking playing it. It's great. Love it. And whenever I meet somebody who hasn't played it, I'm like, go play this. It's the most fair, free-to-play game on the market. It's great. The latest climate change is kind of depressing. Latest gaming climate is kind of depressing, to be honest. Oh, fuck. I forgot about ads. Oops. So, for those who are new, who are just showing up, we do run 3 minutes of ads once an hour. That way people don't get with pre-rolls. Same thing with YouTube Live. Usually I use it as a break to go do things that would interrupt stream, which I'm probably going to do. That way I can run to the bathroom and get some more water and stuff like that. So I might bail out of this. I want you guys to re-invite me back. Just a heads up for everyone. Typically we pause gameplay during. That's why I'm going to go ahead and bail, because I'm just going to hold them back, because they'll be able to get that done within 3 minutes. For a free game, it's insane how good the game is. Absolutely. I agree, but it's still a relatively small team, and it's a free game. Isn't it like 2,000 people large on the team for DE? Last I checked. Am I like cooked? Hold on. DE Game Studio. I could swear it's something like that. Oh, but I'm gonna go and run to the bathroom and grab water and stuff like that, so I will be right back. Okay. My GPU is whining a little bit. You're not whining? Please and thank you. Much appreciated. Oh. Okay. Hold on, my GPU is trying to pitch a fit. There we go. Did we already do Forest Temple? What's going on here? We still in relaxing? Hold on, what's actually playing? Oh, we got background music on. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. Let me pull up chat. A little over 300 staff members. Okay, okay. See, I wouldn't call that a small team, though. I would agree that it is, in fact, indie, but I wouldn't call that a small team. But funding 300 people off of a live service game and developing another game off the income, still impressive. True. My wonder is if the funds are being used as efficiently as possible, you know? Compared to Ubisoft, they were telling you Ubisoft is crazy big. Crazy big. Alright, anyone want to throw me another invite? Did you guys get your idea? Did you finish off your coda? Thank you. Nope. All right. Send us in. No, I'm gonna switch it up. Members keep a free game up for 13 years. And counting, while 19 employees gave us a game that died instantly. It's even better. 19,000 employees gave us a game that is being beaten by its own predecessor from 7 years ago. Like, there are more people playing Odyssey, Assassin's Creed Odyssey, or Assassin's Creed... the ship one, than Shadows at the moment. That too. Yeah, I know. It keeps getting worse. Have you heard of Honkai Star Rail and Genshin being absolutely insane power creep? I haven't. You're more than welcome to fill me in, though. Because I have people come in here and they're playing Star Rail and Genshin all the time, and I'm like, I don't know anything about that. Unity had a great foundation for movement that they could have built on top of, but somehow they made it even worse. Oh, you mean, wasn't there like, you mean with the whole Unity scandal from last year? Or is there something in Genshin called Unity that I'm not aware of? Oh, I see Unity, not the game engine. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I don't know much about AC Unity. I'm gonna be real. See how that'd be confusing. Yeah, no, we've got, like, a lot of that going on. That's okay. Bunch of modders made it even better. Oh, okay, very nice, very nice. Blah, blah, blah. Oh god, it's so nice being able to just fly anywhere I need to be. Oh, that's another thing I need to work on is, calendar, not calendar. Calendar is what we're working on now while I'm doing this. That's right. Nightwave before it flips off. Ooh, let's turn up the Wildstar. Actually, we're to skip Wildstar because it's kind of slow. The Auron theme. We'll go with that. Bunch of modders have been making it even better. Very nice. By the way, I've been doing parkour myself for about 7 years and have been following the development of a parkour game. A parkour team called Store is developing. Ooh. It's not that hard to do parkour, especially in the, with the budget Ubisoft investors provide. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, there's the games industry is like massive. Like it's a problem where when you have too many cooks in the kitchen, you're just dealing with bureaucracy for forever. On top of having just too many cooks in the kitchen. On top of never innovating because you can't afford to take any risk. You be getting your shit ran in, hold on. A one-man game is Schedule 1 and then the ex-UB devs behind Expedition 33. Oh god, so... Oh, the game industry... Did you know that the game industry doesn't like turn-based anymore? Bull fucking shit! You just haven't innovated on turn-based in decades. Again, it comes down to people being willing to take risk in innovation. Usually, it comes down to, like, taking something someone else has done, improving it, and adding it as a twist into something else. Like, the best games do that. All the time. That was, like, back in the day, that was Blizzard's big thing, was taking the things that other people did, adding a twist to it, and doing it better than everyone else. I'll go ahead and get the vault. You go ahead and get the Legosite. Air support. That should be our key. Got a cough? Okay, let me get somewhere I can start autopiloting. Okay, so the short version for Honkai Star Rail, there are 5-star characters that maybe people can pull for, and you basically get a free party revive if one or more characters die, basically making it needed to get that character for your soul. Okay. Hold on, let me get this Legasite. If I can find my way to it. Oof, ow, okay. Oof, ouchies my bones. Here. Taking a Lethal Company, for example. A Lethal Company, Repo, Schedule 1, Expedition 33 is literally a team of 33 people, or 30 people, something like that. One dude had an idea and created an entire genre of games. Absolutely. Have any of you heard about Intana? Anata? My pronunciation skills are very lacking. I don't think so. I might have, but I don't think so. Want to give us the lowdown? Pronounce Anta? Okay. Yeah, if you want to give us the lowdown, go for it. Name rings a bell. Game currently in development. Okay. Good start. Open world story game with a co-op element and the art style of Genshin Impact with little roleplay elements and activities between missions. Ooh. Oh, is that the anime GTA that people have been like freaking out about? That had like a trailer drop recently? Oh, I dropped from party. Idea, did you get your last, dude? My marker got drunk, fair enough. Yeah, that looks like that's gonna be fucking wild. I know, right? Dude, can't wait. Oh, so Anta is a coalition in Russia in which Russian Empire was in World War One. Done. Into the railjack. Thank goodness. Let me... Haulers, Affinity... Let's do quick connects. Okay. Anta story reminds me a lot of Chainsaw Man. Ooh. Any idea what is going to be coming out of... I don't know, the alpha, beta, into the limelight? Wow, we've got a lot of Undertale, one after another. What is going on here? Okay. We'll go with Kingsfield 4. I'm okay with that. Not even alpha or beta, no release date. Yeah, unfortunate. Still might come out before GTA 6. Oh, hold on, this is mine. What am I doing? Also a Victorian era gotcha. Yeah, that's the one that I was thinking about initially. The one where you have to like deduce if someone's a werewolf or something like that. Oh, no, isn't there one down here? Yes. Excuse me. Sorry, I keep forgetting the mute. My bad, guys. Guys and gals. Almost sounded like I was gonna say guys and gals. But yeah, Star Rail made... made a character that you have to get, else you're just shit out of luck. Genshin isn't doing much power creep, but more just gooner creep by making all the characters show a lot of skin. They know they're dying, so they resorted to this. That's the one, yeah, that's guys and gals. Well, I mean, to be fair, it's been out for a fucking age and a half. So I'm kind of surprised that it's lasted this long. Because eventually the market is going to evolve past what people want from Genshin. So they either have to innovate or they have to do something else. The Silver Palace one I talked about? Oh, okay. You know, I saw a trailer for it recently. I think Asmon was reacting to it, and I saw him looking at it. It has like fucking unicorn, metallic unicorn kind of thing. So it's kind of like a Victorian era steampunky fantasy kind of thing, which I can dig. We haven't done too much of that, so... Open. Open. Ooh, too far. I tried getting into reverse 1990 in that style, but I have small brain for that plot. Reverse 1999? What's reverse 1999? check. Yeah, audio is a bit high. Bump that down a bit. Tectone, yeah, it might have been I was watching Tectone. I couldn't quite remember who it was that I was watching that was looking into it. Any recommendations for next Warframe to get? You mean like Prime or regular Warframes? Oh, this is mine. Any? Everyone should have... Hold on. Vanquish. Everyone should have these Warframes in their toolbox to use in their kit, in my opinion. Volt. His speed ups make captures insignificant. Wukong. The fog allows you to just skip most spy missions. Titania is fantastic for Void Flood. Equinox is great if you want to farm up like Cetus, Fortuna rep, all the basically do any animal capture. Equinox is fantastic to have for that because their 2 counts as the tranquilizer. So you just literally 2 from like miles away, and then you go up and just boom, and then you could basically do Excal Prime. Idea, come on now. Let me think. Those are my big toolkit ones that I would suggest. As far as just Warframes to go for in general, I love Saren. I love Saren so much. I do recommend, let's get this guy. I do recommend picking up a Saren. Hold on, I'm scratching my eyes. Picking up, I already did say Titania. Dante's a good one to pick up. Temple's good to pick up because he's super fucking busted right now. Who else? Those are kind of my big ones. Poor Devil cannot stay up. So I need to get Titania next. And Dante and Temple. Oh, wrong form. Gauss is fun. Or Goss, as his actual name. Good night, going to bed. Feel tired, have a nice remainder stream. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Blaze. You have a wonderful night. Me and most essential Warframes like Korra, Necros, Volt, Saren, Wukong, Revenant. Oh yeah, I forgot about Necros. You probably should have a Necros. Yeah, that's kind of it that I can think of off the top of my head, as far as, like, necessary frames. Comey, if you ever want to do any, like... Oh, but that's the thing, is that Circuit already unlocks it. If you're doing it Circuit. Yeah, I don't know. Those would be my big recommendations. Got Jade and Comey recently. Congrats. Hello again, Fahith. Oh god. Oh god. Funny story, I farm Endo a lot and sell maxed out mods and ran out of stars, so I got Limbo and modded him for range, just to go cracking containers, small maps. I would suggest, this is my personal preference, get a vault, mod for his augment that gives him a ring around him, mod for range, mod for, seeing things on the map, and then go for any combination of range and in speed. I find that a really fun way to break things on the map, but technically max range and Limbo gets everything broken way faster. I just like being able to like go fast and then turn my brain off and run into things. I think that's funny. Well, abilities don't, or is it augment? It's just augment. The augment makes it so that you create a ring around you, and if you mod for range, the range of your ring gets bigger and bigger, and so that ring will break the containers. And so if you have the minimap stuff, the 2 minimap mods, you can see all of the containers on the map, basically like multiple rooms away, and you just go zip over to them and run into them. It's what I do to get Orc cells very, very quickly. So whenever there's a forward manifestation on Saturn, I just run that over and over and over and break all of the containers on the map. And you get Orc cells galore. More than you would doing Necros and Steel Path with Korra. Oh, sorry. I meant to be... I see. I just use Lavos and fetch my Panzer. Fair enough. To each their own. I just think it's funny and fun. Oh, are we done? Okay. Alex, on my screen, you are, like, on the floor. Not to mention, when you break the containers, the damage numbers reveal where they are. I mean, that is fair. It's just another way of doing it. Oh I used to use the Volt method. I found Limo method to be exponentially faster. Fair enough. I'm going in and out about 2 minutes. Okay. You know, there might be a reason why I am the way I am. In Russia, parents often then read a book, Bad Advice to Give Children My Age, in which there would be described bad advice, like licking a hot iron in an ironic manner. Huh. Interesting. Oh! Love Struck Ephemera. Oh! I didn't even know that I had an ephemera. Alright. So that is the coda done. How are we doing on calendar? Let's... Secondary Arcane Adapter. How many of those do we have? Let's skip Quiet and Falling. We don't have many. Okay. Ephemera Bros. Let's go. Wait. Rusket. Oh my god. Bringing people together. Armor Magazine. Let's go Thick Skin. Free Arcane. Or, hold on. How many blue shards do we have? Check out Russian. Like I said, keep telling people I have people from all over that watch me because my sleep schedule is so borked. It rotates every 2 weeks, and I go from nights to days, days to nights, and so on and so forth. So we have people from all over, and it's all good. We all bleed red, so what difference does it make? Scout your troops with abilities. Okay. So I think... Big stretch. I think the play is finish up the calendar... Not finish up the calendar, but at least get the Omnia for my calendar. Let me see how much it's going to take to finish the calendar. Oh, goodness, the cow. Nobody can't tell if it's cold or hot. Ugh, this is awful. I'm half Russian, half Pharaoh. Fair enough. So I think I'm going to run missions just to try to get... I got plushed. Egyptian? Nice. To get, my ability kills. So I can get that calendar done. And then I think I'm going to focus on Nightwave for the rest of the night. And try to get as much of it done as possible. Which means if we're going ability... Let's pick out Saren Dagger. Oh, I guess it would be here. I am Moses. Exterminate, Hellscrub Scaldra. Got both Moses and the King of Egypt in chat. Would you look at that? Wait, why do you have like no loadouts? Because it's not what I focus on in game. I just like collecting things, man. Not that deep. I have 2 loadouts, that's it. Everyone plays the game just a little bit differently. This is the way I like playing.
You know how mold can grow on your water filter if you don't clean it enough? Well,
Oop, let's bump this up. Ooh. Come on, things. Die by spores, please. Oh, we're almost there. Thank God. Oh, just kidding. What are we at? 1 minute? Okay. I don't need the rest of this mission. Outie. It's either I get poked in the eye with my own hair or drown in my sweat. No! You are LR1. How? Collecting things? That's how I got LR1? Forced to rely upon a tiny desktop fan for cooling myself because there are wasps outside. Downside of having an enormous forest everywhere. Like, you don't have to be particularly power fantasied out to get places in this game. You really don't, I promise. Like, okay, so this is a thing that I talked about earlier today. One of my friends gave me a galvanized mod, and I think I've bought one. I don't think I've ever fucking done an arbitration mission. I'm gonna be real. It's just not been something I've focused on. Although, I probably should, just to see what it is. Damn, yeah, no. You genuinely do not need a whole lot to get everywhere in this game. I promise. Yeah, but you still need a half-decent loadout to some of the content in the game? Oh, yeah, absolutely. And there have been points where I've struggled, but, like... I mean... It kind of is what it is. Arbitration's kind of cringe. Argon is the best endo farm. Also gives you good mods. Hold on. I wanted to say that I'm in a city. Then I remember there's a forest in walking distance. I'm glad the new update will let us buy arbitration mods and arcane for Vitrus. Vitus? That's kind of big. No. Frockett's behind the game. You're like, huh? Huh? Let's go. I'm hoarding Vitus. Nice. Congrats on your plat. Holy shit, another Vitus. Nice. Kala is not the source for news. Yeah. No, chat's where it's at. Yeah, I guess there's no reason not to stay in. I do need a couple of arcane or mods anyways. I basically need all the mods. It's like always arcanes and arbiters, like Arcane Pistolier. More of a tactic than an actual game mode. Certain missions where endo drop chances high. Oh. By the way, how has music volume been? Has it been too high? Music volume is ideal? Okay, cool. I've been, like, because I'm using YouTube Music at the moment, I know. But, because I'm using YouTube Music at the moment, I have to, like, manually mix constantly to change out, music volumes. Oh, God! Are you talking about that Nidus Core Necros team in the PvE arena? God, I haven't needed to kill anything. My Durga has done everything as well as everyone else. I've done, like, nothing all game. Music is okay. Worst arcane farm or do Fury farms? Yeah, I could see that. Think so. Oh, sculpture. That's kind of cool. Shaka Vendetta cost a man their soul. Didn't read too much into it. I'm not strong enough for it when I found out, and I didn't look into it further. Also, but can't. Also, I can put a team if my life. I'm assuming can't put a team together if my life depended on it. So arbitration is their second best thing. Oh, okay. Cal has a stroke. Yep, nope. It's all good. Sometimes I don't breathe so good. God, this cough is awful. Also, thank you guys for showing up and helping out with some of the 1999 stuff and whatnot. Also, to those of you on YouTube side, those of you who've been putting in likes, holy shit, does it help? Thank you so much. Just throwing that into the ether now. It genuinely makes a big difference. #1 subliterate streamer. Selling endo is surprisingly good source of flat. Yeah, I bet. Really need to get up some plat so I can get some heirloom ember bundle. Whenever the person on the Discord is doing the endos. That's you. Hold on. Isn't that you that does the endo the god rolls? Yeah, the god roll Aya farms, yeah. Oh, extra feature sessions. Nice. I like it. Because that's a crazy good amount of platinum from that. The 6-to-1 ratio, holy shit. And you just roll in it if you go along with them. Yes, it's me. Look, I'm sorry, the names are different. My brain doesn't, it struggles so hard. I don't know if you didn't catch it from, like, my expert reading from earlier, but sometimes names are difficult for me. Especially given I have, like, an aneurysm. Anybody that has an atypical name comes in here and I'm just like... trying to spit it out. Oh, God. And just slap on Revenant and autopilot arbitrations for a bit and you get free plat? Yeah, I can see that. God, everything's dead. There's nothing for me to do. Everything is dead all the time. Extra puffy Vauban. Yeah, heirloom puffy Vauban. Wait. What's the platform Maya thing? So what you do is you put... how does one make platform Maya? Enlighten me. Okay, so what you do is you go to Warframe Market. You say that you're selling whatever the relics from Resurgence are. You just list all of them. And you're like... You list however much Aya you have. And then when someone hits you up, you just buy that many relics and then sell it to them. Like, you can't sell the Aya outright, but you can turn it into relics that you could sell. Oh, the full thing. Yeah, Marina's got the full thing for you. There are 2 bounties on Cetus that you can get 5 missions that have no set timer. So you can theoretically do all 5 missions in like 2 minutes. How much does that go for? It's a 6-to-1 ratio. So most of the time you could sell it for 6 plat for 1 relic. And doing the Cetus God roll, you could get like 20 to 40 Aya in an hour. So you get bonkers amount. 6 Aya for 30 plat. Oh my god. You get bonkers amounts of plat. Yeah? Yeah? Rockets, join the Discord. Marina's constantly... Or not Marina. Yeah, Marina's constantly looking for people to do god rolls with him. Or her. Like, she's always like, yeah, I've got a god roll. Anyone want to join? And everyone's like, we're busy. And I don't blame them because, you know, often I'm busy too. But...
Heavy infestation ahead.
It's like selling meth without the chemicals. Yeah? Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. I meant the fucking mute and I didn't. Oh, I actually have to pay attention. There's things to do. Hold on. Oh. He's not dying. Why is he not dying? No problem, bless you. Thank you. We're still recovering. Yeah, capture the Grenadier agent and find the hidden artifact. Well, I know what I'm farming next. I'm the Aya dealer. It's my job to get the rolls. You all just join. That's where max ability power vault comes into play. Because you can speed up the drone to go turbo fast. Same thing with the prisoner. Like, a lot of things you can speed up to be ridiculously fast. I think we keep going. Like, there's no reason not to. Guys, is the Coda Motivore worth it? No idea. Okay, well, chat will know. So, ask chat, because I don't fucking know. I heard the Motivore is good for Slam. Want to set an appointment for next Thursday? Can take a few minutes or can take a few hours. You need patience when rolling. Yeah, getting a god roll is difficult. Usually you have the full squad that is interested in hunting. Whoop, hold on, there's 2 out here. Crafted it, never used it outside of the motive war itself. If you mean literally, then I could do that. I mean, if you're down to help me with it, I'd love that. Oh, let's go. The networking. Love it. Love to see it. Hollow keys, screw glass and his little blue tablets. Oh no. That's the one of the few quests I've not done is the glass gambit. You know the worst farm in the game? Hollow keys. Oof. Are Eidolon hunts still one of the best platforms? The axe to doubt. I couldn't tell you one way or another, but I don't know of anybody who really does it. I'll put it to you that way. Sad. Fethith is the realest of the real. Actually, just wait like 14 minutes. I can start rolling Cetus, and we can do IFRM on stream. Sure. Like, Tenet Exec is possibly the best slam weapon ever, but you need hollow keys for it? Oof. Scroll to the bottom of Varsa's store and she's selling 5 ducats or void traces for 1 eye. Yeah. Not worse than the old void rig grind, I'll tell you that. Bruh. I do, please don't wait. Aya on ducats. Oh, wanting to start New War but being locked out of it because you need to farm void rig per rigs. Ooh. Didn't they like nerf it again recently? Which they should. That's a good thing for them to do, by the way. $71x5 ducats, here I come! They nerfed the grind, and if you don't have one for the new war quest, they lit. Oh, that's so fucking good! That's so good! Oh, that's so fucking good. So the fact that you had to grind it out in the first place was kind of gating the content, was big rip. Oh shit, we've got ads. We'll scoot it out for ads. Whoop. Okay, with ads going, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. $23 Vitreous Essence in 8 minutes. Holy moly! Is that normal? That didn't seem normal. If so, this is gonna be like a super fast farm. Oh my goodness. Bad streamer moment. I'm late. I'm late to coming back to ads. Bad streamer. I am sorry. I was cook. I ran upstairs to put rice in the rice cooker because I can't really eat a whole ton of different things because of the sickness. And I'm hungry, chat. I'm hungry. I want to keep streaming, but I can't. There's nothing that I can eat that's quick. Unless I, like, take a break, which I don't want to do. It's okay. Oh, goodness. Thank you, though, for understanding. Okay, let's close that out. Oh, shit. And I need to grab something. Hold on. Hey, chopstick. Well, they're not very cheap. They're just starting to get to that point where I'm like, ah, feels good. Okay. Let's get our dashboard back up. Let's get chat back up. Let me get caught up with chat. Let's see what chat's yapping about. Oh, wasted now. Yeah, honestly, farming the plat was way easier than farming the void rig. They just bought it. Yeah. I had a very manipulative friend buy me Bone Widow for the new war. Oh, no. He bought me and Blaze a lot of stuff so we wouldn't leave, so I just took that as payment for dealing with his dumbass. Fair. Rip 400 plat. Did I miss it? I remember when buying a Bone Widow was 4,400 plat just for the quest. Oof. All wasted now. Rip. Bought it from a player for like 150. Rip. Void Rig goes in the market right now for 50 plat. Wow, that's actually pretty quick. Pretty low. Free stuff is free stuff, but the most is free stuff, but the insufferability of some people, yeah. What's creepy is Kala's avatar blinks on her own. Hey, hold on. No. Don't be mean to Kala. She has her own body. I pull out of the body so I could go do other things. She hangs out. Give her a break. Don't be mean to her because she blinks. Golly. Like he's gone right now, but the anime girl still blinks. She's allowed to blink and breathe. Golly. They stepped out of her body to go to the bathroom, so she's back to being sentient. I mean, she's sentient the whole time. She just doesn't communicate because that's not her jam. I'm the big yapper. You know, the original host still has to maintain body functioning while the owner is away. She's like Umbra for real. I don't know about like Umbra. Cats don't use toilets. There's just a kitty little break and said, "Oh no, oh no." My cousin's cat was used to squat in the toilet and do her bidding. He was depressed all the time, made up lies to guilt trip. The final straw was him saying that he didn't consider me a friend at all after all I did for him. Won't get into it here. Bruh, that sucks. It's good that you got them out of your life. Real talk. Ooh, tea. No, yeah, so we'll get into it. We'll maybe get into it, maybe not. We'll see how it goes. But let me get caught up on chat, though. I got so much to... Oh, God. There's so much, bro. Oh, I got lots of tea I can spill. I have messed up and broken freaking life. Sounds like he needs help, though. Oh, +1, my friend. No worries about being like cats have their needs. True. Hey, how normal I sound compared to other people's broken lives? It's okay. Your avatar blinks on its own. I know! Willing to bet the reason she said I wasn't a friend to him was because I was catching on to his bullshit and trying to tell Blaze about it. We were friends at Triangle at the moment. The keyword were... I'm so sorry, I did... I'm having a piece of pie I bought yesterday with cheese, cottage cheese, and greens. Ooh, that sounds so fucking good. Fuck my stupid normal life, Faith. No idea. Your stupid normal life is great. Caladora Umbra. Oh god. I guess no one is satisfying with the things, satisfied with the things they have. From the shadows of the long night emerges a new calip. I'm gonna go grab some food, be right back. Okay. Hey, Marina, before you start farming, did you confirm that Froggets wants to actually do an Aya farm tonight? I don't want you farming to get an Aya farm just to do another Aya farm if Froggets doesn't want to do one right now. Not tonight? Okay, Thursday. All right, Marina, let's not do an Aya farm if Froggets is not interested. That way I can get a little bit more done with what is it, Nightwave before the end of the month. I think this is probably going to be one of the last streams before Nightwave flips over, because I do want to do Elden Ring, and I kind of want to do some Spyro. So I'm thinking that would be fun. Sounds good. Okay, cool. Cool. Speaking of Nightwave. Alright guys, I gotta do a 20-minute survival. Who wants to go suffer with me? Oh, is there... Oh, there is. There's conjunctive survival. You can crack some relics in a survival. Sounds good. Let's go. Alright. I'll scoop you up. We'll do... Do you guys want to do Steel Path for the Essence? We can do normal or Steel Path. Doesn't matter. Steel Path? Okay. I will be taking a break to run upstairs, plate that rice, and munch it. 'Cause I am, in fact, the hunger. I am apprehensive on trying a whole lot of new stuff right now. Let's get comfy real quick if I'm doing survival. Yeah, no, you're all good. Bro, I can't believe that fucking Scorpion was spawn camping me. I'm kind of pissed about that. Motherfucker should know better. They usually, like... If I find them in my room, they're usually, like, nowhere near the desk. Ah! Should have bit his tail off. No! I don't want to go anywhere near that tail. Again, if I get stung by one of those bad boys, I have to go to the hospital. And that's a little bit much considering everything else I've been dealing with right now. Because I think it's like the most deadly scorpion in the United States is the one that routinely is just chilling in our downstairs. Just like, hey guys, I'm here. And I'm like, bruh, this isn't your space. Go away. Scorpion versus Subcala. Eye for an eye, bite for a bite. No! Coughing Calla versus Nuclear Scorpion. Yeah, dude, it's rough. I fucking hate it. Like, at least it's not like roaches and shit like that. They get in Like, the reason they get into the house is just because they're looking for a place to climb. And basically, anywhere that has, like, the thinnest cracks, they'll just, like, right through. Welcome back, Froggets. Mom made mashy, let's go. Like mashed potatoes? Or is mashy the name of the thing and I'm just dumb? If so, I wanna know what it is. Cause I've never heard of mashy. Mashy is Arabic for stuffed. She made stuffed. Stuffed what? Oh, here's a nice... Oh, there's a puzzle room here. Here, let me do the puzzle. Let's see. I gotta break this. And I gotta break this. All right. And now we wait. Oh, wait, hold on. Do I have to shoot something first? Oh, there it goes. Oh. Over here, bud. Oh my goodness. There it is. Ugh. Should probably pick up my reactant. Hold on. We have a similar thing here. Tastes great. Ooh, let's go. Bro, why are you trolling? Get out of here. I can't get close to you, Marina. For some reason. Hold on. There we go. I got you guys. You know, there's a lot fucking going on here. This might not be the best place to camp. Especially with the puzzle happening. Fuck. Sorry, the only reason I'm dying is because I'm focused on the puzzle and not actually getting my shields up. Stomp that Scorpion 2 fatality. It'll sting me if I do that, and then I'm going to the hospital. I don't want to do it. I pulled inspiration from my Latino and Latina friends and chunkled that bitch to death. If you look up Mashy on Google, you'll see how good it looks. Okay. How's this coming along? Okay, he's got it. Let's take a sweet second. Mashy food. Oh my god. No. So it's like stuffed bell peppers, stuffed jalapenos. Oh my fucking... And it's in a tomato. Oh my god. That looks fantastic. Yo, let's go. I want to share. Would you like to share? I want some. All right, the inside's open if you want a free mod that you could sell for plat. Sent description in chat. Oh, how the fuck did I miss that? ultra professional streamer here. The vegetables hollow out and stuffed with mix of rice, spices, greens, and tomatoes. So people add ground beef to the mix. Hell yeah. Dude, that sounds so good. Remember, dude, you're welcome as much as you want. Fuck yeah, let's go. I think that's like my third or fourth invitation to another country to eat food. Streaming. Oh, dessert and coffee on me. Fuck yeah. How much do the drift mods cost in Plat? Depends. It is indeed so good. It depends on the mod. It depends on how hard the puzzle is too. Check for scorpions. No? Okay, it is 6 o'clock, which means scorpions should be in hiding. They're mainly nocturnal, so I should be safe. Give me more things to punch. Idea is, in fact, Saitama. Thing is, I'm not even kidding. If you ever visit Egypt, you're eating at my place. Don't take no for an answer. Fuck yeah. Absolutely. God, so I've been wanting... I've been sick for an absolute month. I've been sick for a month now, right? Like off and on sick. Because it started with sinus infection that got into my lungs and became an upper respiratory infection, and then everyone in the chat knows I have a weak immune system, or I have a compromised immune system because my body wasn't made right and my skin's fucked up, which makes the immune system not work like it's supposed to, and it constantly is attacking it. Oh, blah, 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 blah. But I've also been eating healthier and whatnot because... I'm gonna be real, chat, you've been pretty key in keeping my mood up and stuff like that. On top of doing work and shit that I normally have to do. So I've been like, you know what, let's get back to working out and stuff like that. And I've been wanting to work out and like improve on the physical health. So I've been like eating more at the house and whatnot. And then wanting to get started on that, and I haven't been able to do it for a month. And I'm like, oh god. Because like, if I can get my health in a good spot, then I can make a little bit more money, which means that I'd be able to get started on day trading. Which if I get started on day trading, then I have a consistent source of income even with my autoimmune system compromise, which then means I can dedicate more time into learning Blender and stuff like that for stream, which means I can make even more money, which means at some point, eventually I could actually travel and visit and like have meetups and stuff like that, which would be super fun. This is all kind of a part of the future plans and whatnot, but fuck yeah, if I ever get to the point of actually being physically well enough to travel, I absolutely would love to like meet up with people and like, yeah, let's fucking eat food. Let's do it. That'd be great. We pressured you into eating healthy. Is less pressure and more like I actually have a bit more support than usual, because like I've been getting more and more support over the past like half decade. Like I met my roommate and helped him out, and then he's been helping me with some stuff. Like part of the reason why I've got housing as cheap as it is because of him. So I helped him out, and now he's helping me out by giving me that opportunity. And like it just, things have been going up and up and up, and so I'm like, you know what, things have been good. Chat's been good to me. Let me do more, even more to take care of myself. Because I've been trying to take care of myself, but you know how it goes. And especially with me, I like turbo into either am like dead and not doing anything, or I'm going 110% in one direction and it gets me sick. So I've been trying to avoid getting sick as much as I can, which is difficult. Fun fact, same rice mix used in 2 more dishes can be wrapped in grape or cabbage. If you ever visit Egypt, you're gonna gain some weight. That's okay. You don't have to face shit alone. Well, that's the thing. For a very long time, I had to, in fact, face shit alone because I didn't have a support system. And it's only up until recently that I've gotten to a point to actually fixing a lot of the mental problems and whatnot. So now we're focusing a lot more on the physical problems. Because one of the big issues with the mental was nothing we did worked. As I've done all sorts of different... Hold on, before I go on a massive yap fast, let me get caught up on chat. There's a reason the majority of the population is overweight. Food here is awesome. Fair enough. So, like, for a very, very long time, I struggled with severe depression. And we tried therapy, we tried CBT, we tried EMDR, we tried like hypnosis, we tried everything under the sun, including some quote-unquote therapies that are not very therapeutic, like what is it called nowadays? The term is ECT is what they use, call it, to be nice about it. But electroconvulsive therapy, CBT, not cockaball or torture, is cognitive behavior therapy. It's where you recognize how you're feeling, figure out why you're feeling the way you're feeling, what caused you to feel the way, what was the trigger, how to go, is this appropriate to feel that way, so on and so forth. Actually very, very good for people that are struggling with any kind of emotional distress and whatnot. Which type is CBT? Yes. Big witch type. But no, at one point, they had me doing ECT, which is electroconvulsive therapy. But for those who are not aware of what that is, it is, imagine Frankenstein, the kind of like on the table running shocks through the brain. It's that. Not legal in most places and in most states. But did that, and that actually genuinely caused a little bit of brain damage. It technically worked for the depression, but what it did is it made it so that I couldn't form memories anymore. So I couldn't remember the past. I couldn't remember what happened. So I had no, basically, personality. And I was basically a zombie. So it worked in quotation marks, but basically lobotomized you. But I did have enough wherewithal to like be like, hey, this isn't what I want to do. Of course, there's a much bigger story among all of this, but lo and behold, the big thing that ended up working for me was a therapy that I ended up running into in the place that I'm at now called neuromapping, I believe is what it's called, where they put like a cap on you and it can see all of what your brain is doing, and they can see like all the brain waves and stuff like that, and they can actually tell like parts of your brain that are not working as they should, like either overworking or underworking, and they don't like run electrical pulses and stuff like that for the neuromapping, by the way. It's just a thing that reads your brain waves and whatnot. And so they could be like, yeah, I can see that you have anxiety and depression and blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, how? You don't, I haven't said anything. How do you tell that? And they're like, oh yeah, we can just see it on the mind map. And so, fun fact, if some parts of your brain are underworking or overworking, they're underdeveloped, it's like a muscle. It's crazy. It's like a muscle. So like, as you know, with muscles, if parts of your muscles are weak, other parts of your muscles will compensate for them. And it can turn into maladaptation to where you have to actually train your brain like a muscle to get it working back where it needs to be. And so the way that they train your brain to do this is you could train the happiness. Not necessarily to happiness, no. But you can train your brain to work the way it's supposed to. This is why I love neurology. I know. As somebody who was getting a degree in pharmacology, this is like, oh, this is right up my alley. I was so, oh my god. Anyways, let me get back to it. Let me keep going. Hold on. Let me catch up on chat, and then I'll keep going. Yeah, neither is CBT2. No depresso if dumb. Yeah, basically. It basically restarted your brain. No, they didn't. With the electroconvulsive, they didn't restart the brain. They just like fucking turned it off. We'll fry your brain so you can be happy again. Yeah, it's basically like a lobotomy. That's messed up. Yep, it is. Can train happiness? No, but you can train the brain to work correctly. It's pretty interesting. Absolutely. This is why I love neurology. Really is all muscle work. 100%. So what they can do is Oh my god, I'm so sorry for coughing in the mic. Sorry, I didn't catch the mute. What they do is they'll have you watch a screen. They'll take an initial scan, and they'll have you do initial things, but they'll do a treatment plan, and they'll have you watch a screen like you are right now. They'll like have you watching a screen like you are right now, and there's a couple of different ways they can do it. If your brain is in the correct brainwave area, is like correct enough, what they'll do is they'll either brighten the screen or turn the saturation up. So like you'll be watching, and when your brain is not in the right brainwaves, they'll desaturate the screen. And when it's in the right brainwave area enough, or close enough, they'll resaturate and desaturate, and resaturate and desaturate, and resaturate, and it'll do it as your brain, like live, while your brain is like doing these brainwaves, and your brain will, without you thinking about it, without you needed putting any mental work and like actually like focus or anything like that, it'll know, oh hey, I'm being rewarded for this. I want to be in the saturation zone, or I want to be like in the brighter zone. I have to do brightness because saturation fucks with my brain a little bit. So it'll be like if your phone, if you put it the brightness all the way down, then the brightness all the way up. So your brain's like, ooh, I'm being rewarded. I want to stay in the brighter zone. And so the program looks to see if you're like close to a certain brainwave area and how long you're close in that brainwave area. Kind of like weights and reps. And if it's in that brainwave area for a long enough period, it'll brighten up. And you can like have that range for how large. I'm doing hand movements because I'm Italian. Sorry, and you guys can't see it. I will set up hand tracking at some point in the future, but fuck, like, oh god, I can't wait for that too. But like if you're within the range long enough, it'll reward your brain, and it works better with animation too, which is crazy. So brain stimulation, kinda, sorta, not really, yes, no. Your brain subconsciously understands what a reward sequence is because, you know, we have lizard brains and understand. You're Italian? Spoilers, I am part Italian. And so I speak with my hands constantly and you guys can't see it. It's so sad. I can't wait to get hand tracking. Oh, fuck, I can't wait. But. So, it works best with animation. And so, it's suggested to watch, like, I'm gonna take the format, actually. It's suggested to watch, like, cartoons or animations. So, I'm watching anime while fixing my brain. And, even better, let's go owned. Even better, the dude that I work with is also into anime. He respects it as a medium and doesn't think it's, like, child shit. So I get to, for therapy, every week, because I still do this to this day, because we're still working on it, because we've gotten to the point where my brain is now managing the depression and whatnot, but we want to get our brain working as good as we can. So I'm at a point where I go to weekly appointments where I get to hang out with super chill therapist that is into anime and watch anime, and I get to show him like some of the best anime out there, and I get to talk to somebody who has a doctorate in philosophy or a master's in philosophy, a doctorate it's in psychology and psychiatry, about like theory when it comes, or not theory, philosophy when it comes to anime and stuff like that. Oh my god, it's been so good. It's been crazy good. So brains, Arabs do that too? Mamma mia, yeah. Mamma mia. But scientifically proven anime cures depression. Yeah, no, I wouldn't be surprised. How do I train myself to regain a sense of reward when I complete something? I haven't been able to feel happy chemicals for anything I do for years now, and it's literally all gray. Ooh. It's case by case. I would need to know a little bit more information. Odds are there's a high chance that you have dealt with enough trauma that struggling to have those reward sensors actually go off, because your brain is probably stuck in a constantly in a sense of like fight or flight. But then again, that's very surface level armchair psychology. So I would absolutely seek a professional if you can afford it, and kind of poke around and see what's going on there, because that is not a normal thing. Not ideal. Toxic. It sounds good. I'm so happy for you. Yeah, blue screen detox. Look, scientifically we found that blue screen actually isn't a thing. It was a not good study, and we've actually proven that it's not a true thing. But yeah, Tox, I would go see a therapist. I would go see a therapist and dig into it, because usually when those reward sensors get fried out, it's usually because there's significant trauma and the brain hasn't healed from it. And a lot of people will start throwing pills at you. Pills are a band-aid. They treat the symptoms, not the underlying issue. If you can treat the underlying issue, you'll do better in life. Well, I meant dopamine detox, but I decided to say it in a funny way. Oh. I also have a high amount of anxiety whenever I start something new, because be it a new art project or chores or whatever, it makes me look lazy piece of shit. Yeah, a lot of people have that, actually. The fear of, like, well, what if I fail and stuff like that? Like, a lot of people have anxiety problems. Like, what is it that makes you anxious about starting it? Do you know? Or is it just a impending sense of anxiety? Because it makes me procrastinate. Like, yeah, no, that's completely understandable. Like, there's anxiety there and it makes you procrastinate. But figuring out why that is, why the big issue, which is a lot of people get really frustrated. They're like, why do you keep asking why? Because if you can figure out the root cause of what things are, you can better, like, have an attack vector for improving things. Is it this imposter syndrome? Not necessarily, no. Hear that, kids? Don't take meds. That's not what I said, idea. The biggest issue when it comes to mental health is that a lot of people, and this is going to sound real brutal, a lot of people are not interested in actually putting in the work to help themselves. They would much rather have someone say, A, it's okay to be this way, or there's an easy solution. There's never an easy solution for any of this. It is going to be hard work, whatever it is that will actually solve and improve your life. But I can promise you, if you put in the hard work, you will thank yourself. Your future self will thank your past self for putting in the work. Like, straight up. As somebody who's done basically everything under the sun, affirmations are a devil's toy. Yes and no, some people do need some affirmation to a certain extent. But this is why I don't like a lot of Twitter, Reddit, and 4chan's kind of like idea when it comes to like mental health and stuff like that. I guess 4chan's not the greatest thing to pull in, but like Twitter and Reddit's, because it's just like affirm when... Ooh, we need to turn down volume. Hold on. Where's my mixer? When the reality is, are we at 20 minutes already? I've been yapping so long. I don't know. We'll see. It's just an anxious feeling that gets stronger the closer I get to start my task. Literally, video games also triggers it, so I'm assuming it's... What are we at, boys? No relic? No relic for Marna? Okay, I think we're at 20 minutes. Which means I'll pull out and we'll take a look and see what, Spider Dance again? Yeah. Cool. We'll pull out. Hold on, I'm derailing slightly. I have not forgotten you in the chat, I promise. I just have to autopilot myself in the direction to actually evac. Because I'm not gonna lie, if anyone was actually looking at my gameplay, I wasn't doing a whole lot of anything. I was just running around and daggering. To change, you should want it. Yes. And here's the thing. Nobody... you can't change anyone. You can't change anyone, and the only one who can change you is yourself. And this is why you have to actually really want it. And this is what I was going on earlier, is that most people do not want to change. They do not want to work on themselves. They don't want to do anything like that. And it's one of those things where you can tell the person what's wrong and the path that they need to go on, and until they're ready to do it, they're not going to do it. It's one of those horse to water kind of situations. And this is a hard lesson for a lot of people to learn, especially when they see family members or friends or romantic partners and stuff like that. You can't change anyone else. You can't push to change anyone else. They have to change on their own. And sometimes that involves hitting rock fucking bottom. I'm gonna have to sell a frame set. Be right back. Oh, absolutely. You're all good. I was hearing the whole conversation, and I want advice as well, if you don't mind. Keep in mind, I am not a licensed person. This is just armchair stuff. This is just me being like, hey, here's my experience and whatnot. That being said, a lot of people have relied on me in the past. So you take that for what you will. But there are resources that I can point you to for self-help and whatnot. But getting back to the anxiety thing, literally video games trigger it, so I'm assuming it's not just about just like like versus don't like thing. Yeah, I would definitely look at talking to a therapist. There's something deeper going on here than is probably appropriate to get into in chat. It's up to you whether you kind of have to be careful with these kind of things, because you can't expose too much information and whatnot. But there's probably some underlying trauma here that has kind of like caused there to be some significant amounts of anxiety, and that being unresolved. Same thing with the happiness thing is what is causing that to come up. There are a couple of books, depending on what people are dealing with, that I highly recommend. When it comes to, Cal, I like your perspective on mental health. Oh, thank you. As somebody who's had to deal with it for a very, very, very long time. Like, I had an abusive parent who abused everyone that was around, including herself. I never got to was fortunate enough to suffer like physical or sexual abuse from her. But the mental abuse growing up, I was, taught that no one would ever love me and stuff like that. I won't get too deep into it, but that didn't set me up well for life. And so a lot of things happened between then and growing up that didn't really set me up all that well. And so I put in the work to work through all that, and my brain still didn't fucking work correctly. So it took trying everything under the sun and getting over, because for the longest time I thought like therapy was not going to help, and nothing that I can ever do was ever going to help. And this is just how it was. And it wasn't until I was like, okay, let's just try everything under the sun. Let's try everything we can. Let's just throw everything at it and just see what happens. Until I took that perspective and being like, yeah, all of this really kooky stuff, like the fucking hypnotism shit and whatnot, maybe it'll work. And genuinely, the EMDR, the eye movement stuff, genuinely did dig up stuff that I had buried so deep in my fucking past that I wouldn't have known that it was there. I'm telling you, try everything you can get your hands on. If you truly want to get better, try everything you can try. See what works, because a lot of it's not going to. And sometimes the first time you try it isn't going to work either. Like, oh my God. What a lot of people don't understand about therapists is that they're people too, and sometimes you don't jive with people. Sometimes people are not well equipped for what they're going into either. There are different levels of experience, there's different levels of empathy, and there's different levels of understanding. Sometimes you just won't meet the right therapist. Sometimes you'll need to go to a couple different ones. Sometimes things that you try on the first time won't work, and it just is what it is. And like, goodness, like your options are like, keep trying or suffer. And I'm like, man, this is why I relate so much to Dark Souls. That's a whole nother fucking yappa fest. I'm glad you got the help that you needed. Yeah, I am too. What? I got made fun of for asking for help and yelled at when I was serious about it. Don't let that stand in your way. A random bullshit go. Don't expect malice, expect ignorance. Sometimes that is what it is. And like, when it comes to this kind of stuff, you genuinely have to want it. But if you do, if you're dealing with depression, there are 2 books I recommend to everyone. One of them is, it's a good foundation, but it's a really fucking boring read. You can get these for free online, by the way. It's, Feeling Good, I think it's Feeling Good New Move Therapy. Hold on. Yeah, it's called Feeling Good New Mood Therapy by David D. Burns. It's a really good foundation. It's boring as fuck. You might not get a whole lot out of it. And then the second one is The Happiness Trap. Stop Struggling, Start, I think it's like Start Living by Mr. Russ Harris. Read those in succession and try to apply the things that they give you, because the big thing about mental health is that, like, when it comes to a therapist, like, a lot of people don't think about it the correct way. Hold on, let me catch up on chat. Chat's actually popping off. Let me catch up on chat before I keep yapping. It's incredible that you're still here and with the resolve. Very commendable. Thank you. Been through hell and back, and you're here right now. This requires a lot of strength and tenacity. And you have my utmost respect. Thank you, Idea. I forgot it. I was 10 at the time. Nothing could have been done. Oof. That's rough, especially when you're young. Calla, this isn't yapping. What you're saying is very important here. I know, but I want to catch up on chat too. It's the input you guys are putting in is important too. Keep wanting to do everything for everyone for the attention, but also for the affirmation and appreciation, because I didn't get enough of it as a kid. Dad also terrified me a lot, and I was taught a lot of things that made me a broken man. I feel like I'm doing the wrong thing by looking for attention in communities like this, or making stories for attention, or even the IR forums just for attention I get for them. Interesting. One of two. Maybe it's a latent effect of how I was raised in my early childhood. Parents were very strict in my grades and would take things away whenever I didn't perform well. Most of us in this generation got a fucked up childhoods. Absolutely. And Idea, you're not wrong. Genuinely, when I give my, like, history of, like, psychological and physical stuff, because I haven't give you guys a lot of the physical stuff either, most doctors are like, how are you here? You should be like 4 times dead over. And I'm like, look, I'm just doing my best that I can. It's not much. And I have not been successful for a very long time. It's been a struggle, but it is what it is. But Feeling Good, Happiness Trap, I can actually drop links. Google. These are just Google searches for these, by the way. This is... Oh, fuck, that is a big line. Hold on. We're just gonna copy this. Blop. I recommend trying these, because you can find these both for free online. That's for depression. Is simple for anxiety, for anybody who's dealing with anxiety. The Simple Art of Not Giving a Fuck book. I have not personally read this book. There it is. But I've heard good things about it, and I've heard a general basis of it, and we'll go over it here in a second. I want to catch up on Toxic real quick. I never got any rewards for the good performance, but I always got the things that bring me joy taken away. Never the carrot, but always the metaphorical stick. Blah. Oof. Which is gonna make you anxious to actually jump in on anything, I'm sure. Oh my goodness. But, Marina, the affirmations and appreciations things. Let me touch on Toxic first, and then we'll touch on Marina second. Since Toxic brought this up. That's rough. I'd be real. I feel that is rough. I could give a small story about the dad, small amount of context, because I really don't care about sharing a particular story. You can go for it. Yeah, only ever getting the bad results is not a good way. You gotta give some positivity there. Yeah. But as far as the anxiety part, like, oh, hold on. We'll go back. Toxic. I'll come back to you, but I want to give a preface for everyone else. So when it comes to seeing a therapist, a lot of people see a therapist with the mindset of, this person's going to fix me. That is not the job of a therapist at all, or a psychiatrist. I mean, technically, the psychiatrist is supposed to give you something to help you feel better, but the only person who can fix you is yourself. And so when you go to a therapist, they'll have a lot more knowledge and whatnot in order to recognize patterns and behaviors and things that people are dealing with in order to kind of help guide you along your way. They're kind of like a wilderness guide. They've already got the map, and they've got a massive big-ass toolkit of things that may or may not work on your current infrastructure. Like, not everyone is going to go to their car and be able to use a wrench for whatever it is that they're doing. Like, you just have a big toolkit for different things that you can use, and some people can use them for certain things and some people can't, and that's okay. And so they have this map and this toolkit, and you can go to them and they can help you by being like, hey, let's take a look at where you're at and see where you're going. I have a good idea of what's going on, but let's see how you feel about it. And a lot of the things is you've got to come to the conclusions on your own and do the work on your own, but they'll give you the toolkit. They'll be like, hey, here's some different things that we can try and whatnot. And they'll add things to your toolkit to utilize in your life, which you may not use all of them, but at least you've got them there. And so this is coming back to toxic now, is that when it comes to dealing with anxiety, there's a lot of different things that you can add to your toolkit. Like, there's one philosophy called radical acceptance. This is another one that I really, really, really like. I probably misspelled that. Is that it's a line of thinking where you accept the world for what it is, bad and all. The good, the bad, the everything. And you just accept everything for how it is. And then once you accept, hey, this is how the world works. It's not fair. There are awful people. Good things happen to bad people. Bad things happen to good people. Nothing's fair. Shit in the world will chew you up and spit you out as fast as it can if you're not careful. And if you understand that, be like, oh, well, that's kind of anxiety inducing. Well, it doesn't have to be. Because if you have a toolkit and you can see the warning signs, now that you recognize that the world is the way that this is, you can better navigate it and not walk into bear traps. It's like the color purple. Like, human beings couldn't perceive the color purple for the longest time. And so, like, until you have the perception for how things are, sometimes you just walk right into dangerous situations and like, screw yourself over and then be like, well, why did this happen? I highly suggest people look into radical acceptance as a toolkit for anxiety. The simple art of not giving a fuck. Ooh, let me read your message. Maybe this is why I cannot find joins. That's because I've always been expected by me by default. It is possible. And there's going to be some work for you to kind of like deal with that in order to like get past it. Because you're like I assume that you're not in childhood anymore. Like, so like, how do you get past that? I don't know. I, again, highly recommend going seeing a therapist or maybe doing some self-work. Another thing, like I mentioned before, with the simple art of not giving a fuck, especially when it comes to anxiety, is that like a lot of people with anxiety suffer with like expectations and whatnot, being like, well, I'm expected to actually perform well. I'm expected to do well. What if people see what I've done and they are like, it's shit? Well, in the simple art of not giving a fuck, the general premise of the book is, hey, you're gonna go into life. There are gonna be the people that judge you, and here's the secret to the world. Most people don't have enough time in their day to care about you. They don't care about like that pimple on your face. They don't care about whether or not you're gonna fuck something up ever so slightly. Like maybe your rotation's off in a video game. Maybe you didn't type things out the correct way in time. most people aren't going to care. There are going to be like that 20% of people that are going to be like, ha ha, you piece of shit, little, you can't even type right. You can't even do your thing right. Like, there are going to be some people that are like that. And so for the people that care, that are like that, and that you don't know about them, be like, oh, that's stressful. That's anxiety inducing. There are going to be those people that judge me. Well, why do you care about them? And here's the thing. Most people that are judging other people are doing so to kind of validate themselves because they're missing a part of their life. They're missing something. I'm I like where the stream's going, but I gotta go. Hey, I'll catch you around, Fahey. Have a good one. It'll be in the VOD if you want to take a look at it. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you so much if you left a like. I'll catch you later, man. But where was I at? They're missing something in their life, and their way of getting it is by putting other people down or making themselves feel better than other people. That is another thing. And so, like, if you see people that are doing that, and you're like, well, most people that are being kind of shitbags about judging me are doing that for not great reasons. So once you recognize that, you're like, well, why should I care about that? Why should I care about what they think? You just throw that out. So you've got most of the people that don't care. There's a small portion that do care that you really shouldn't care about. And then you've got a even smaller portion of like your friends and family that maybe you do care about their opinion. That's pretty much the only people that you should care about, whether or not they judge you or not, to a certain extent. And even then, you have to kind of gauge about whether or not that is what you want to do. And so that's kind of where the simple art of not giving a fuck about what other people think about you comes in. You just don't care if you can help it. And if you keep practicing it, it's like a muscle, like we said before. You get better and better at it. You'll be like, oh, I'll just not care about it. Now that's it. That's just one tool to add in your toolkit, but maybe that doesn't work. You might have to find another tool in your toolkit. Oh, hold on. What is happening? No, Celeste, we're gonna have to move. We're gonna move forward to somewhere else. That's kind of the thing with tools, is that some things work for some people, and things don't work for other people. And that's kind of where the simple art of not giving a fuck comes from. Okay, let me catch up on chat. Chat's popping off again. I recently found peace and solitude. It was easy feeling lonely in the beginning, but once I found the peace and joy of it, I got addicted to it. It made me very independent and self-sufficient, which is, I think, is a very important skill to learn. Absolutely. Therapy session, Cal, love it. Thank you. POV, the topic is very important, but the gameplay is halted. I'm so sorry. I love talking about it, by the way. Radical acceptance. Maybe that's why I cannot find joy. Yep, we already read that because I prioritize them. I suffer the same issue. I can't enjoy success. When you weren't doing it for yourself. You've got to very much focus on doing things for yourself. I learned that the hard way too many times. Therapists are expensive where I live, and I cannot go to them. Could you please recommend me some self-work guide? Yes. So, like I said before, those books that I recommended earlier, CBT. CBT is another one, good one to look into. I would actually do research. You would be kind of surprised. You might be able to find therapy for free. You also can find possibly group therapy sessions or group sessions in your area for free. You'll be surprised at how many resources are out there. I like where the stream is going, but I gotta go. Happy for you for not relating. Almost feels like I'm bragging, but I feel so inner about the topic you're talking about. But that is my motto from here, from even before I learned about nihilistic stoic ideology. World is shit, and sometimes we have the shovel, and sometimes you're not. Well, that's the thing, is that the radical acceptance of the world is kind of shit, and it's not fair. It's not even necessarily nihilistic, because once you recognize that, well, the world's shit, but it's also, you've also recognized and perceived all the negative stuff. You can recognize all of the positive stuff as well. Like, well, the world's great too. It's a lot of the negative stuff that people are like try to avoid, and then when they engage with it, the dissonance between what they expect the world to be and what the world is what causes a lot of that friction and that anxiety and that depression and whatnot. It's dissonance that really fucks with the mind. Which is, dissonance is the disharmony of expectations and reality. You see it a lot in musical stuff where things harmonize. Oh fuck, we got ads coming up. Shit. Ads are running. Oh, ads are popping off. Okay. Been yapping so long, we ran into ads. Goodness me. Holy. Get in a bag, nobody cared. Okay. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I will catch up on chat when we get back. Okay. In a second to actually catch up on water. Excuse me. All right, I genuinely need to make a scene where I'm just like in your guys' face so that when I have these moments where I'm just yapping. Oh, goodness. So, let me keep getting caught back up. So, a lady posted online. She brought a living python on the public transportation bag. Nobody cares. Why would it care about you? Yup. Mental issues are just your head fucking with you? Correct. It's not real. It is real to the person. And it could be really fucked up. Chemical imbalances cause these issues, some of them at least. Key point is some. What a lot of people will do is be like, well, there's a chemical imbalance, we'll just throw pills at it instead of actually treating the problem, because it's a lot easier to do it that way. It's so much easier to do it that way. So be careful when you say, oh, a chemical imbalance. Well, oftentimes we're finding out that it's in fact something else that's going on that we don't really understand all that well, and it can be treated without chemicals. I get that. I can relate with anxiety. I've had my share of papers to defend, but not the chronic stuff. Yeah, CBT is the big thing that you want to look into. Cognitive behavior therapy. Because if you don't know what is wrong and what's causing these feelings, it's going to be very difficult to treat them. Marina, we're going to take a pause on your story so I can catch up on everyone else. We'll come back to it. It's absolutely awful. It's always my dad's side. Minor grammar issues here, where awful. Spelling issue, I type fast, shit happens, yeah. I don't know if I should be glad or sad I'm not alone with mental issues. Why not both? Yeah, exactly, why not both? You could be sad for everyone else that's struggling, but you should also be glad that you're not alone, and that's okay. Be sad that it happened to other people, but glad you have other people to talk to? Guess so, yeah, absolutely. All right. Best part, okay. Let me catch up on Marina's. Uncle came over one day, was telling him about my trauma stuff. Because I thought he'd help me. I randomly told him that I pay for food for my mom's card sometimes. When I pay for... Randomly told him that I pay for food with my mom's card sometimes. She gives me a card to go to fast food places sometimes. And he only caught that I pay for my own food. He told my dad, and he got mad and made me walk to 2 different fast food places just to apply for a job that I didn't want. Mom came to the place I was applying, and I tried to tell her that I said I paid with her card, not that I paid with my own money. She apparently told my dad the conversation, and he drove out to bring me home just to settle the issue. Called my uncle, by the way, his brother, and he confirmed I said I paid for my own stuff. He got so mad that I lied and broke my Switch and 3DS. What the fuck? Best part is I kept saying through the tears that I didn't say that. I probably dozens of times, but all my uncle had to do was say his side once, and I was immediately the one in the wrong. Believe his brother over the son. Wow, that's rough. Dad micromanages everything I do, and I'm not allowed to play or have hobbies. And I'm only to study. He smashed the PC I worked so hard to build. Oh, dude, Froggets, that sucks. By the way, our reason I asked to play on Thursday is because of that. My only free time, anything other than studying, is inaccessible for him, as well as the verbal mental abuse my whole life. Been there. I have had my shit taken from me and sold, and broken and stuff like that. I get it. That's rough. That's gonna be rough until you get away from that family situation. Because I don't know how old you are and whatnot. And yeah, that's gonna be difficult to deal with. Because that was one of the biggest things with me, is that a lot of my parents were like, okay, well, what's the problem here? A lot of the therapists we would go to, they would be like, okay, well, I'm recognizing that the parent is the problem. The child seems to be trying their best to get things done. And they'd be like, well, we don't like that answer, so we're just going to go to a different therapist. And they would just search for a different therapist. And this is another thing to consider. Like, if you're going for therapy, don't search for a therapist that's just going to be a yes man either, because some of them will. Search for one that's actually going to, treat you well and actually work with your stuff. Just imagining the range of resentment this brings is horrible. Oh yeah, hurt people. That's another thing to consider, is that there's usually like a hereditary line of pain and suffering that goes along with a lot of this stuff. 3DS was a 2nd grade school gift that I saved up 2/3 of money for the Switch, and my grandpa paid the last bit. Ugh, that's rough. Worst part is that I went to Russia to study away from him. Racist teacher failed me, and I lost my scholarship. And I had to be recruited in the army in the middle of the Ukraine-Russia war. And I escaped back to Egypt. Congrats on the escape, because that war is kind of a shit show. Smashing the fruit of labor is disgusting. I returned back to this life after tasting freedom for 3 years. Oof. I would do everything you can to set up yourself for a better future, to where you can move out. I'm gonna be real, because getting away from that situation is gonna be more helpful for you getting better. Back to Toxic, who is asking for things. Look up cognitive behavior therapy online. That's gonna be very influential. You're gonna have to study it on your own. Those books, all 3 of those books that I put in my post, the Feeling Good, Happiness Trap, and Simple Art of Not Giving a Fuck, give them all a read. Another thing to do is do some self-research. See if there's any resources online that you can kind of utilize for self-help and whatnot. That would be a good place to start, in my opinion. Meditation, learning how to meditate actually helps out a lot too. Being able to clear your mind and kind of be okay with your present, that would be good. I would highly suggest meditation as well. So those would be my recommendations for a place to start. I had to restart uni from the beginning. Oh, hold on. That's a little loud. From the beginning in the society, in this society, in this economy, it's impossible for you to study and support yourself on your own. Yeah. Probably another 4 to 6 years till I can move out. Abuse only gets worse as my dad gets older. What are you going to uni for? So it might be one of those things where you might want to consider like getting a grant, maybe getting on, trying to, I don't know. Like if I would highly suggest, if you're not going for doctorates, like medical doctorates or a lawyer, I would almost consider not going to uni. I'm gonna be real. Computer science plus self-teaching game development. Oh man. Computer sci that you could teach yourself at college. I'm gonna be real. You can self-teach that at home with enough determination and self discipline. Whatever they teach you on campus, you can probably learn at home faster. Hello, Malo. By the way, Val, we've gone on a massive like mental health and therapy tangent. Oh, I feel like I'm so depressed I can't even realize it. I try to hide it all the time, and I know it's not healthy. Can't get therapy because we don't have money. Stuck in a hard place right now, and I have no idea what to do. Well, Marina, I would suggest doing the same exact thing that I suggested to them. Go look up those books, give them a listen, practice some meditation, practice some cognitive behavior therapy. Search online for the mental health self-help resources. They're there. Whenever I'm getting better, I'm going to be going back to a local place that I sometimes give speeches at. I shouldn't be saying this on Twitch because that's going to fucking bite me in the ass. But to pick up some more resources, because I've been talking with some other people that have dealt with things that I'm not super familiar with, so I should pick up more resources that I can spread to other people. So when I pick that up, I'll also share it with you guys if you ever hit me up and whatnot. Marina, the people-pleasing thing and seeking affirmations from other people, you're going to have to find, and this is with most people, you're going to have to find happiness from within, from yourself. If you're looking outside of yourself, can you share this material on the Discord server? Absolutely. I absolutely can do that. You're going to have to find happiness within yourself. If you're finding it from other things and other people, you will forever be unhappy. Forever. You will never be happy. Ever. Even you will have moments where it comes in and you think you've got it. Nope, it'll be gone. And you will ruin every relationship you come into contact with. You will run headfirst into bad relationships and red flags because you are seeking this. You're going to have to learn how to provide it from within yourself. And it's going to be difficult because it does require being okay with a lot of what's going on in your life and whatnot. Excuse me. And that's a long journey to do to get to, but it is worth taking because those who are self-fulfilled then are able to actually find happiness within the real world as well, a lot easier. Did I actually fall into my own mind? Why did this get depressing? It's less so. That's another thing about perspective. A lot of people have a perspective of if you talk about negative things or if you're like talking about negativity or depressing things and whatnot, it's bad. I find this very good. This is very good for people to be able to be like, hey, I feel like I'm safe enough to share about these things. Even though we talk, like, we're goofballs in here and we're like shitbags and dunk on each other and call each other like papegas and actual retards and stuff like that. This is still a place to be like, yeah, I've got stuff going on. And we're like, yeah, that's okay. Like, it's a very positive thing to be able to bring up this kind of stuff and whatnot. And if you feel that it is a bit downer and whatnot, be like, hey, I'm going through some stuff and we're going to try to find a way to work around it. It's a matter of perspective. I kind of relish in the kind of like taking things for what they are in constructive criticism and not seeing negativity as always negativity. We should get away from this terrible situation as soon as you can. Absolutely. Not going to Unity because I want to. I'm going because my dad wants me to. Oh, that's even worse. That was my situation as well. Taught myself 2 semesters worth of information in 2.5 weeks. Honestly, if you can teach yourself off the information in uni, you could probably get out of doing uni. Straight up. I'm gonna be real. If you can teach yourself what you can teach from uni and give yourself your own job, you can get around this. Give yourself your own job and then get out of it. It's possible. Trust me, it's possible. Yeah, I can share this stuff on the Discord. Reading was taught to be punishment for me, so I don't think I have the motivation to read those books. Understandable. My dyslexia and struggles, because my depression was so bad that I could run, and because I'm autistic, I can run 2 trains of thought at once, which is not good when you have depression, because you always have that negative one that's killing it. So I could never read. I had to listen. You can find all of these books and resources online as audiobooks and or on YouTube for free. So Marina, if you cannot read these, they are on YouTube. What you can do is get like an Audible account, get a free book, listen to the audiobook, and then unsub from the account, and then make a new fucking Gmail account. Get another free trial, get another free book, do the same thing over again. You can find ways around that. I promise. I couldn't do reading either. I had to do audio. Giving reading as punishment. My attention span will not ever let me read anything more than 20 pages of the book. Staying still and reading it just isn't my jam. My PR is 22 pages. I receive information better at visual representations on hand-on practice. Okay. That's the thing. I don't know how to do that. I tried to read on my way to and from work, mostly Satisfy Fi. I got a 70% coupon. Should I buy 43,000 plat? I mean, 75% is about as high as it goes. So if you want to buy plat, buy plat. 43,000 is a lot, but depends on how much it's going to cost you. But if you can afford it, sure, why not? Because then you could just, with that plat, you can buy all of the weapon and Warframe slots that you want, and then you're done. You can just collect all the things. You can also buy all the skins you want. I'm a new player here, but where will spend it for more overall growth? Okay, so when you go to your arsenal, you'll have slots. You want enough slots to base. If you've got 43,000, you can buy every single slot for every single Warframe prime variant, and then all the Warframes that you need that aren't primed, that haven't been primed out, and all of the slots you need for every single weapon in the game, and just have a copy of all of them. And I think that'll run you about 2,000 to 3,000 plat. Straight up. That would be the wisest investment possible. Can we agree that mentioning Kala in the comments is a mean to grab their attention in the middle of him taking a direct response to what he's saying in the moment? Look. Look, I'm just doing the best I can, okay? As a better communication method? What do you mean by that? Mentioning Kala in the comments is a means... Maybe. I'm not sure. I don't know what you mean by that. Because, like, I know somebody made a comment on one of my videos and I just haven't commented back yet. I was like, oops, I didn't get around to it. weapon slots, Warframe slots, and Orcan Catalysts and Orcan Reactors. I would honestly even say not to buy the Orcan Catalysts and Orcan Reactors because with the 1999 stuff out now, you get so fucking many of them. They're dropping like candy nowadays. Better communication method. I don't know how to find happiness myself. I'm so far deep that I don't know where to find happiness. That's the thing, is that you have to work on yourself in order to get to the point to where you can see happiness, because the reality of it is that happiness is all around you, but if you're so far deep in the weeds and stuff like that, you're not going to be able to recognize it and or perceive it at all. Because like, this is why I like Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker's storyline so much, because the storyline just deals with dread, existential threats to life, what does it mean to live, and what does it mean to have to go through life knowing that you're going to suffer. Why are we put here on Earth if it means that we're going to suffer and have pain? What is the point? What is the answer to that question? And that whole expansion deals with that story, and that's why it is so hard for me to like look at Warframe's story and be like, this is a joke. This is why I look at Warframe's story and I'm like, okay, this isn't very, like, this isn't great. Like, it's good, don't get me wrong, I recognize that it's good, but compared to that, it's like, whoa, we're not even in the same stadium here. And the answer to the question is, what is the point of dealing with all the suffering that you have in your life? Is, at least that I've found, is that you'll have these fleeting moments of brief joy that come into your life, and you grip onto them, and they scatter away. And it happens over and over and over. It's for those tiny little fleeting moments that you deal with all of the other bullshit. And that is just kind of how life is. And that's beautiful. Because without the suffering, another thing that's gone over in the expansion is that there are these civilizations, entire civilizations that have gotten rid of pain and suffering. And without suffering, they couldn't experience happiness anymore. And then they ended up offing themselves anyways. Thank you for the hydration. I needed it because I've just been yapping. When you're talking, sometimes we respond to what you say in the moment, but you read it later, and because you wait till you finish talking, and by that time you don't remember what they're responding to. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I'm doing my best that I can. If you will never try, you will never know. This is true. So I suggested mentioning you as a way, asking you to read it now. Is that all? I guess that's true. How will I try if I don't know? It's one of those things, Frog writes. Some people don't have the perception to see it. It is a perception problem. So if they can't see it, how can they do the thing that you don't see? The way I did was explore more about yourself, what you like, what you don't, you surround yourself with. I didn't find happiness, but things I can enjoy certainly made it better. I just say fuck it and try anything. Through blood and strife, we crawl our way back to the light. I'm not blaming you. It's just an offer of a solution. Oh, no, yeah. No, yeah. Nothing in this chat is, like, blaming anyone or anything. I mean, like, oh, yeah, that's a shit take, and blah, blah, blah. But it's just, like, just different suggestions and pathways and whatnot. My big thing, when I was suffering for so long, I had to listen to basically everything I could get my hands on because I could run two trains of thought at once. I had to be playing a game while listening to something. And this is part of the reason why I stream, is because without that stuff to listen to, and initially it was like gaming and stuff like that, but then it got into like philosophy, and then I got into politics and stuff like that. Then I got into day trading and stuff like that, and then I just got into a little bit of everything. And then I ended up learning critical thinking after I had dropped out of college. Crazy that. By taking in as much information as I could, in order to try to solve my situation, which it didn't work. It did help me grow as a person, and thank God for that. But yeah, I would do what they suggest as well, is just kind of try everything you can to try to figure out what makes you happy. Again, the cognitive behavior therapy. taking in your feelings and figuring out what feels good, what feels doesn't, what prompts those feelings from you, and how to like procure them on your own. Like, being self-sufficient with happiness is not the same for everyone, and it's not easy either. If it was that easy, everyone would do it. This is why a lot of relationships fail, is because that somebody, one partner is not able to efficiently procure happiness for themselves, isn't self-sufficient, or is relying on the other person, and then screws things up because of that. A big part of my life is music. I listen to it pretty much always. Politics. Look, I got to keep track of politics because I'm looking to get into day trading, and that affects the day trading significantly, stock markets. And it's kind of one of those things where if you don't care about politics, that's fine, but politics cares about you. But I don't know how. I'm just trying to think about it, and it's even maybe want to break it down crying right now. It's so hard and so heavy for me, even just to try to process it. I can't. It feels possible. You can, though. I promise you, you can. It may be a little bits at a time, and whatnot, but I promise you, you can find a way to figure this out. Everyone can. 100%. Without a doubt. And I don't even fucking know you. Let's be real. None of us actually know each other here. 100% believe that all of you can find it and figure it out. Bunch of holier than thou throwing your shit at each other. That's a lot of it, not gonna lie. That's like 80% of it. My uni doesn't demand much of my time and effort. And since I'm teaching myself things, anyways, I don't mind attending quizzes and tests it for a couple of years and get a degree. That's fair. But I still would suggest, if you can, teach yourself everything. And then I'm going to put relaxing on since we're just yapping. If you can, I've really got to get a different scene where I'm just yapping the chat. If you can teach yourself everything and then possibly find a way to like make something that's going to make money for you and then just survive off of that, I would suggest that. Probably see it's not impossible. It might be harder for some of others, but you can do it. If you need help, I'm happy to support you through it. Absolutely. Like, I can promise you, I was turbo fucked. Turbo fucked. Some of the stories that I would tell you would, it's crazy. I'm trying to keep it on the lowdown because basically everything that I say on stream is going to come down to, it'll be on the internet forever. People will come back from the future and they'll be like, this person thinks they're a victim and stuff like that, which I don't. But and they'll use it against me 100%. Some of the shit that I could say that I've been through, they'll be like, oh, we could use that against you. I know it for a fact. So I'm trying to be a light on some of the things I've gone through, but I've not been murdered, and I've thankfully been able to talk my way out of being beat. I'll put it that way. You can figure it out the rest. Trying to twist your own thinking might help, as if learning to knit to make myself a scarf to not freeze and get sick might help more people farm Aya. It's a dog water example, but no, it is a struggle. It is genuinely a struggle, but I would try not to get overwhelmed, because sometimes those emotions will come out, and that's okay to feel them and experience them and be like, hey, I've got to make room for these emotions. Feel them and then let them go. Experience them in the moment, because you're experiencing emotions for a reason. So it's your body trying to tell you something, but experience them and then be like, okay, well, that's what they are. I'm going to let them go. I would seriously recommend listening to those books. Highly recommend. And then taking the tools that you get from that and consider adding them to a toolkit. Really. Those would be really good. I gotta make a resource channel. I also am possibly gonna be making a separate Discord server that's just for me and my streams and whatnot. Because this initially was a server of just me and my friends, just to kind of fuck around in. And then it was gonna be like a guild server for Final Fantasy 14 guild, but that kind of fell through because I got busy with work. And then it was just like, well, I'll just use this for stream for now. And then it's just like, I'm kind of like growing out of it at this point. Let's add a resources. If I can spell it right. Is that spelled right? There we go. We're gonna drop this. And let me actually drop these in there. That's Amazon. Fuck. I want the new version of it, though, not the old version. Blah, 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 blah. Fuck me. Let's go images. Fuck, how do I want to do this? I guess we'll drop this in. Drop that. Copy image. Drop this. Cognitive behavioral therapy. Copy. Helps if I can fucking spell, but I can't, guys. I see you, chat, by the way. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten about you. Okay. I've got some general basics going, but I'll add more to that later. Those are kind of my big ones. Okay, let's get back to chat. Okay. One thing I've learned from people pleasing is that faking your personality to appeal to others makes it worse. Absolutely. Do not have X tendencies, and I'm pretty good swimmer. Being true to yourself will always attract people compatible with you and who care about you. I've done that so many times just to be included in different friend groups and get noticed. Feel like I start diving into multiple personality disorders with how many times I have to change myself because I was so deprived. I make a joke that I'm a mimic and I duplicate other people's behavior, but it's not really funny when you think about it. Yeah, that's called chameleoning. That's another phrase for it. I'm the same, honestly. I still kind of am, and I'm working towards fixing that. Just become a social hermit 5 I had a different mask for every person and for every personality for every group. Fake up a personality was exhausting. Because in the end, it wasn't me that was getting attention. It was the persona that I created, the personas. I got lucky. 3 friends in school and 3 other friends in college. And help pretty much anyone with homework? Hell yeah. Very nice idea. That's the thing I learned too. Quality over quantity. Absolutely. Is that a Persona reference? Used to have way too many friends. Now I'm surrounding myself with like 7 of them, and it's way better. I feel much better than I did before. Also disrupted my life. I was constantly texting someone or something. Hindered my work on my self skills and future building. Yeah, not to be redundant, but Marina, I would. By the way, do not do that with me in this community. Just be yourself. You don't have to provide Cetus rolls or anything like that. Just come hang out. It's all good. If you want to do Cetus rolls, that's all good too, but goodness, it is what it is. Ironically, that's kind of what I did until I met this community. It was just me and Blaze for probably a year at this point. Tried getting in a Super Smash Bros. Ultimate community a few months ago, and they basically immediately got told I was edgy and a baby, so couldn't handle failure. Well, that's another thing that people struggle with is failure. Like, a lot of people see failure super, super negatively, and I see it super, super positively because, like in a video game, this is gonna sound cringe as fuck. In a video game, if you fail, what happens? Like, you lose the game and whatnot, but oftentimes in real life, if you fail at something, that's experience. You'll learn what doesn't work so that you can learn or more improve what you were doing before in order to be successful at it. I'll learn how to Cetus roll and carry for once. Oh, goodness. But yeah, a lot of people have a very poor relationship with failure. Whereas, like, I see failure as just, it literally is just human experience. If you fail at something, yeah, it is what it is. You can learn how to do better at it in the future and use your past experiences to improve your success rate in your future. Unironical social hermit here outside of immediate needs like work. Oh my goodness. If failing is better than not trying. True. Well, it depends on the case. Depends on what we're talking about, but yes. But yeah, do not chameleon here. Be yourself. It is all good. But yeah, as far as like a starting point, again, I highly recommend listening to those books, engaging with like some CBT, some radical acceptance. I'll try to poke in my brain because I'll think of other like philosophies and phrases and whatnot as we go along that I'll probably add to the channel and whatnot. But adding some things to your toolkit and then doing your own research online, that would be helpful, because if you're gonna expect everyone else to kind of like provide everything for you, you're gonna run into a situation where your own success isn't your own, and that's gonna be a difficult time too. So how's everyone feeling in the moment? I feel like I've almost yapped myself out, but I don't want to leave anyone hanging if they still need something. When I found this channel on YouTube, I didn't think I'd be getting mental help and even being told to be myself. Yeah, well, life is crazy. I'll tell you that. Life is alive. Life is a lot crazier than you would think. Things that you wouldn't think that would happen sometimes do. Beauty of the internet. No, this is beauty of life. I've found... So, I came out to where I'm at now for treatment. I didn't think that it would result in me making a couple of some of the best friends that I've had, and then that putting me in a situation where I could actually be in a situation to earn enough money to live by myself, well, with a roommate, but essentially live in a nice-ish area and live and be able to stream and build up a PC situation where I could actually like engage with y'all. Thank you for the hydrate. I didn't think that would happen. Just from coming out into the middle of fucking wherever the fuck I am. But sometimes that's just how life works. You'd be so amazed at the twists and turns and things that'll happen. I would honestly recommend playing Library of Ruina, but there's some pretty heavy themes in there. But like, holy shit, if one wants to subject themselves to some of the best world building characters Project Moon universe is highly recommend. I've never fucking heard of that. What the hell is that? Library Ruina. Huh. Let's take a peek of it on Steam. Enter a valid date. Here, I'll add it to our wish list. That way I can take a peek at it later. Oh, and we'll take a peek at it now. I've misspelled it. Oh, don't play. Come up between guests and librarians, break out as if it were on the stage, defeat guests, return them into books, the library grows onward, eventually get your hands on one singular perfect book. Huh. We'll add this to a wish list. See whenever it goes on sale. I've really got to get like a vibin' scene going. My bad, guys. I believe Cal and I could speak on behalf of everyone here. That's how you accept you for however you are. Depends. If they're an absolute shitbag, yeah, I'm not gonna accept them. I'm gonna be real. But the odds are, if you talk the way that you are, you're probably not an absolute shitbag. And yeah, we'll just accept you for hanging out and vibing and being who you are. I told you about Limbus Company, dog. That's the next game. Look, I haven't bought Limbus Company. That's the next game. Hold on. Isn't that the free gacha game? I can't do that in a stream. That's a bunch. That's a bit more of a bite that I can chew off. If you forget the shit, give you a hug and offer it. Yeah, we got you. Well, yeah, except for that case. Yeah, it's free, dog. Yeah, but it's like saying getting into Genshin. It's like getting into Genshin. Like, that's a bit much. It might be a bit much for me. Plus, I will be real. I'm not big on the combat. It doesn't look all that great. I'm not gonna lie. It might be one of those things that I should just try and see if I like it, but. Any of the three games stands their own. How do you feel about the First Ascendant? I actually picked up the First Ascendant when it first came out. Me and my crew ground out just about all of the Descendants when they were first out. Well, at least half of them. It's very like Warframe, but leans more towards regular third-person shooter kind of thing. I like it. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's good. And I think it's great that Warframe actually has fucking competition so that maybe they'll get out their ass and do more Warframe shit. Like, I noticed that fan service in Warframe picked up after First Descendant came out. And thank fucking God, because they were moving away from fan service in the game. I got to the point where I went to Reddit. Oh no, that's your first mistake. Don't go to Reddit for anything. Reddit is a cesspool for anything. It is not good. Don't go to Reddit. Reddit is bad. I wanted to make a story with gacha characters. I love the story and wanted to progress the story, but not enough people showed up in my eyes, and I got motivated just because I wasn't noticed and appreciated enough. Ooh, that sucks. Remember, a runer is more closer to the likes of Slay and Aspire. Can you DM the story? I'd like to look at that. Didn't help. Support fake felt as hell. Yeah, and that's the thing. It's why I give negativity and positivity as well. I give a lot of like constructive criticism in the form of negativity, but when I'm positive, I'm not gassing something up just to gas it up. I do not like fake positivity. Do not like it at all. It is actually toxic and not helpful. +1, I want to read it. I might not actually have time to read it. I'm gonna be real. I don't even have time to watch my own anime nowadays. So I'm gonna be real. Especially with gacha characters that I don't really have an attachment to, might not be my jam. Release me from mod prison at once. I have like the lowest mod setting on. I'm sorry. It's like turbo low. Any lower, I would have no moderation. And then I might get actually like have one person jump in, put a slur, and then get banned. All right, I'm gonna autopilot while we continue yapping. 30 lockers, 3 sabotage missions, and then we have fucking Day Trader. Sabotage. We'll go Volt. $30 Locky. I know. Sorry, you're fine. You are more than fine. Rescue, spy, defense, capture, hijack. Disruption, infestation. I actually might do this disruption, actually, for Virtua Essence, because I can autopilot a lot easier on that. 60... actually, we could probably do it with Volt. Yeah, let's do that. Oh my goodness. I think I've talked myself out, so unless things spur up in chat, I'll engage with them there. But I need to actually pick up some gameplay until I talk myself out of doing gameplay. We'll see how it goes. You all know how this ship runs at this point. By the way, I'm just saying to those who are hanging out, even if you're hanging out on the Twitch side, throwing a like at the YouTube side helps out so fucking much. It's crazy. So, if you would, that would help out a lot. Just wink, wink, nudge, nudge. But I hope you're able to at least glean some direction and something to do from the discussion we had. Where is this? Oh god, that guy's fast. Bro, what the fuck? Why do you take so much damage? There we go. Lily Ducky said, demo coming in fast. How did you listen? What do you mean? Oh fuck, we're under the stairs. Yeah, no, so for those who are still here after the big old yap session, one of my friends is like, I don't understand. One of my actual, like, friends is like, I don't understand how you can be. He's talking to me. He's like, I don't understand how you could be so fucking dumb at times, but also just like absolutely fucking like genius levels of smart at sometimes too. And I'm like, bro, it just horseshoe theory. That's all it is. You get both sides of that coin. And so sometimes that will happen where I'll just pop off and there'll be stuff that's important. Well, maybe not genius, but it was very smart. I think was the exact wording. Like, how can you be so smart and then at other times so dumb? It just is what it is. So dumb you break the chart and come out the other. That's the whole thing behind the horseshoe theory. Is that as you get closer to one end of the horseshoe, things become more the same. Oh, not this guy again. Are you in the Discord so I can send links? I don't know if Rockets is in the Discord. Rockets is new. They're like today new. Oh, sorry, I was thinking about the bell chart. Oh, that's true, that's true. Yeah, we go so far to one end of the bell chart, we come out on the other end. Yeah, I see where you're going. Look, we straddle that line between the pages. Ba, 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 ba. Man, I probably should have put us in just chatting. I normally don't go so far off topic like that. I have to think for the future. If we're gonna pause gameplay, I should probably dunk us in the to just chatting. That way the expectation is lowered. To be like, play game, streamer. Thoughts processes. See, again, I could be like, oh, I failed at this. I did bad. I'm a bad streamer. And be like, oh, this is experience. I could do better in the future. Not the end of the world. It's all good. Ooh. I love fucking Wildstar theme for housing. Whip, play the damn game, Libyan! Where is this key? Why is it in the ceiling? Oh, can I finagle this? Nope. A rip key, indeed. God, what a fucking good tune. God, this game was so good! And they fucking killed it because they sent it out 2 years before it needed it. Ugh. God, I love WildStar so much. And at this rate, we're never getting a fucking private server. So it takes fucking ages. Oh, shit. An ad? It's been an hour already? Feel exhausted just after all that stuff. Probably just from bottling up for so long. So, probably not. It is, for people that are struggling with stuff, it is very exhausting to talk about things you're emotional about. Because there's a lot of emotional energy that goes into it. If you need to take a snack and take a lie down, go for it. I will very much understand. It's exhausting to talk about that kind of stuff if you're not used to it. I end up usually being the like therapy friend. Of course, now I have other friends that are actually getting certified to be therapists that come to me as well, and they're like, kind of need some advice on this, or be like, hey, do you want to pick my brain on this? Like, we bounce off each other. But I am very used to talking about heavy subjects. It doesn't bother me at all. For the most part, it doesn't bother me at all. How about that? But I can very much understand why you would be exhausted. And it's perfectly normal and you're A-okay. New Coda weapon? Wait, did they rotate their, Did they rotate their stuff? Sorry for the mute, by the way. I did not get that. Oh, yeah. Okay. For YouTube side as well. We do 3 minutes of ads once an hour. That way, Twitch side doesn't get hit with pre-rolls every time they run in of 3 minutes. So during which I usually use it as a break to, like, run to the bathroom or... Oh, God. We've got a fucking thing on it as well. That's annoying. Or do things that would normally interrupt stream. So that is coming up in about 2 minutes. I'm at yours. Oh, yeah. I got a new Coda weapon. I haven't, I picked up all 7 Coda weapons that are in rotation right now. And I haven't had a chance to level them up yet. So I've got this just kind of in my pocket to slowly gain XP while I'm doing other nonsense. Since my secondary slot is usually free. Let's gather that. Wait, did we get our... 5? Did we get our reward? I guess so? Okay, in that case, I'll evac, if he's evacing. Codacy. Codacy is crazy. Talking about it can get tiring because you remember things you'd rather forget, but letting it out can be helpful. True. There needs to be purpose to venting, though. If you are just venting to try to get sympathy, which I'm not assuming that you're doing, obviously, but a lot of people vent to try to get sympathy because that makes them feel good, but they're not actually looking for solutions to the problems. That is not helpful. Can run a secondary with a secondary dex. It's helpful for your melee build. yeah. Well, the whole idea, the secondary for the Saren melee build is the Grimoire. Because the idea... Oh. Hey, we got the Seltra blueprint. The idea is that you're supposed to power up the buffs with the Grimoire. I just haven't built the Grimoire yet. Oh, ads. Fuck me. I'm gonna have to take albuterol with from that. Mastery, anyways, is correct. Okay. All right. Show of hands. I want to see ones in chat. Who here also forgot that I made rice an hour ago? Ugh. Sorry, that's what took me so fucking long. Yeah, I totally spaced that I made fucking rice in the rice cooker and started that an hour ago. And just spaced it out. Ugh. I just got here. Fair enough. Oh, goodness. Let me catch up. Oh, God. Chat was popping off while I was gone. Good God. Bad Prime exists master anyways. Magical hair whip. The base one isn't bad. With pixel strands just flowing. Just a Celtra isn't bad. Oh, it's Goss. Really want a Coda Ephemera. It's just a saw blade, to be honest. It's not that I don't want help, it's that I don't know how to start the process. And the most I get is, we can help you, and no one ever has to answer. Closest I got was someone actually sitting down with me, hearing me out, giving me the backhanded sympathy. And he felt sorry for me and went off to build a house in the game and ignore me. Oof. Don't want to drag the stream down in another self-help rabbit hole. I'll stop there. That does tend to happen a lot, though. Blinking again, looks so lifeless, almost like a corpse. Come on now! Don't insult Kala. Rude. Rude. Of course, it's don't believe it or not. Wait, what's rude? Your feelings are valid, unfortunately. The only one who can help yourself is yourself. We're here to support your advice. Help you find the strength to find it. But doing nothing because you don't know how is also not the way. Try anything that comes to mind. Try any idea that's worth trying. The answer here, for me at least, is a luck in getting with the right people. Sadly, you can't reroll. You've got the wrong person. Sometimes this is this and that is that. You can actually reload. Most of my life, I'm reliant on luck and don't even think about it. There's no reason to hold on to your life that hold on to anyone in your life that brings you down, especially parents. But true. Parents don't define you? Correct. Exactly. They can't force you to set the situation as your norm. Can't think of anything, though. Literally don't know. I need some sort of guide. Marina! I've literally been like, hey, do these things! And you're like, but guy... Marina, listen to those self-help books. If you can't read them, listen to them. And if you can't do that, go do some research on CPT. Go do some research on self-help. Go do that. That's the thing to do. You're like, I don't know what to do. And I'm like, hey, do the thing. And this kind of comes back to the horse. You can lead the horse to water, but you can't make it drink. So, Marina, you'll get there when you want to get there. And Numpty just got here. Hello? Hello, Toxic. Hello. Survival. Do we want to do a survival? We did the event. What am I doing? Oh, I'm supposed to be doing Nightwave. That's right. Sabotage. Sabotage is what we're doing. That's what we were supposed to be doing. I then got distracted. Let's not do that sabotage. Let's do a Mars sabotage. Hellas, Olympus, Eris. Oh, there it is. Solo. I want to go to the DMs. Welcome to the stream. I need to kill my Lich, but I don't care enough to kill it. Fair enough. Been there, done that. Don't we all? How is your turn, Caleb? What do you mean? How's my turn? Wait! Oh, no. That's not the right person. God, I gotta hit them up and thank them for the thing. How's my turn? Tum. Oh. Oh, that does say Tum. I'm just dumb. The Tum is doing better. I haven't had anything go through me once today, which is more than I can say for the past however many days, which is good. We made rice an hour ago, and then I forgot about it, and then I went upstairs and made a bowl of rice with some natural organic teriyaki sauce just now. So I've got that sitting in front of me that I'm going to be munching on while I do Nightwave stuff. But thank you for asking. It is getting better. Sinuses are creeping up on getting infected. Like, I'm actually having yellow mucus come out and stuff like that. Apparently, my parents could hear me over the phone. They're like, "Ah, you're sick." And I'm like, "Great." But apparently it got better as I slept yesterday morning. So that's going that way. We still have a cough. Not as bad. And yeah, that's kind of where we're at. But thank you for asking. How about you? How did you do with the never sleeping yesterday? How does it work? Sounds good. Yeah, it was good. Aren't Kuva outdated? Some of them still viral. The funny thing is Kuvas are.
That's the reactor. Expose its core and destroy it.
I'll listen to the books after I wake up. Oh yeah, don't do it now. You'll cook yourself. Your brain will fry. They are difficult listen, by the way, but they are very worth your time.
That's it.
Was going to bed soon, not completely blind, just kind of nearsighted. Need a guide, like I said. Well, you've got a direction. Some are busted, some aren't. Most are mid. Okay, okay. May almost fell asleep going home. Fuck. Well, I'm glad you got home safely. Assuming, because this is what your morning, because your night shift, right? So that means you were able to get some sleep too. At least I assume you were able to get some sleep. Please say you were able to get some sleep last night. Your morning. You know what I'm trying to say. The last time you went to try to go sleep. Please say you got some sleep. Kuva Nuke or be like. Excuse me. Oh. Man, damage, you missed it. We had like a full, like, fucking therapy session an hour ago. Oh, I was supposed to double up on this. Oops. We don't talk about Nucor.
Okay, you're looking for the mainframe. It's critical that you deliver the payload to that location.
Oh, gotta... Oh, goodness. I remember trying to stay awake while on duty. With me, it's like, one moment I'm there, next I'm in the shadow dimension. Mm-hmm. Sorry, I was eeping, didn't think you'd stream. No. I tell this to everyone. Do not apologize for not being here. I run on a wacky-ass schedule. I'm happy when you're here. I'm not like, boo-hoo, oh no, they're like dying, they hate me when you're not. I appreciate you when you're here. I either stream so randomly or so much, because I stream a ton when I'm healthy. That it is not possible for the average person to keep up. Do not feel obligated to be here. I appreciate that you're here. Do not say sorry, do not apologize. I will not accept it. I will not accept it. No apologies. I'm just happy to see you. Have fun hanging out with all for the past 6 hours. I very much need to stop procrastinating and go back to work. Oh, absolutely. Thanks for stopping by and hope you have a good time working. Take care, y'all. Catch you next stream. Catch you then. See you when we see you. And if we don't ever see you again, have a good life. It is what it is. Nucor main, but I don't know, but I know that the tennis is good? Yeah. I don't know anything. I'm just here. Have a great day at work, Froggets. Not really work. You need to say, yeah, that's work enough. We'll roll with it. Most embarrassing one was, well, on duty awake next moment, the person from the guarded object teleported in front of me and was knocking on the window to make me let it through. Oops. I'm sure he felt really reassured and safe in that moment. One of my first ribbons ever was for the Cyclone. Let's go. Your Citron? Oh, big sniff. Alright, we're gonna shift into fucking battle mix. And of course we go immediately into weird. Alright, let me get a... probably a capture. 1,000 enemies on steel path. Ugh. Think I need to go sleep now? That was a lot off my chest. I was trying to stay up because my mom was saying she needed the help today and it didn't want me to do my usual sleep during the day thing. She said she didn't think it'd be possible today, so I get to sleep. Hey, let's go. Have a good sleep. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you feel better and get some rest. Hey, I'm here. Sorry for not riding while doing Void Cascade with some soaks. No, you're entirely fine. Lurkers are entirely fine here. Your stream is in the background still. Hell yeah. Background content. Let's go. I'll look in the CBT and see what I can do. Absolutely. Yeah, that would be the first step. I would suggest, again, highly recommend those books. Listen to them, read them, whatever you do. Those should help out a little bit. Or at least give you an additional tool set to utilize. But I do hope you're able to find something. And none of that may help you. And that's okay. Something will. My first ribbon was Bubanku. I have one for Barama. I need to find a map that has a lot of lockers. I think I need to go to like a... not Fortuna, but this is a different map. I'm not seeing a lot of lockers. Ooh. Oh hey, Orchid Celery. I'll take that. Alright, this isn't what I want to listen to either. 5 into this sounds like backwards Pokemon. Oh yeah, that was what was just on Battle with a Weird Opponent is Mother 3 for the Super Nintendo. Also known as Earthbound in the United States. Later, Marina. Do a Summoner Bolt build? I mean, we could do, fuck, what is it called? The, like, Sandcats. Sandcats build would work. Oh, you know what? Let's go to a Ceres Ford manifestation. That'll be good. Never actually played Earthbound? I haven't either, and I mean to on stream at some point. Have a great night, rest, and good luck with your struggle. Absolutely. I'm not gonna build with builds right now, though. I'm just gonna keep grinding. You know, I only hear good things about Earthbound, though, so it's on my list of things to play. And this is phase 1 of the Shinryu fight in Final Fantasy XIV, if I remember correctly. Ooh, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck.
The creature is incredibly agile for a deformed quadruped. Keep moving to avoid being crushed.
Goodness. Sorry for muting. I've got to cough every now and then, because I do still have a cough. Boop.
Target spotted. Stay sharp. This one is a handful.
Alright, let's find the rest of the Lockwars we need. Boop, boop.
Nice work taking down the VIP. Now get to extraction. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Lockwars. Bop. 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 I think we're probably gonna have to do one more of these to get all of our lockers. Then we need to do some Steel Path. So I'll probably do some Steel Path Star Chart to get some of my Steel Path kills. Also, sorry if you hear my jaw clicking. I tend to mute so that you guys don't hear that while I'm eating.
One of our spy cells has been lost.
Oop. It's not picking up, you're fine? Oh, good, because I haven't been eating anything that requires a whole lot of jaw hinging. You will 100% hear it if I eat anything that's, like, not soft.
Your target is an aberration of twisted.
LOL, I'm very innocent. I don't know what you have to do with my jaw. It just unhinges every now and then.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great.
Double spider dance? Is it in the battle thing twice? It is. Oh, let's fix that. Okay, so I think we're gonna do some. No, we should do the Deviri one first. Let's do solo. Deviri. Get these resources real quick.
The harbinger of joy. Unfortunately, Mathila was convinced she knew what would make people happy better than they did.
You cannot dwell on your woes forever.
Tempted to call in sick for work, honestly. I have one more day to power through. I believe in you, but if you need to call in sick, that's kind of another story. So just listen to your body. The last thing you need is to get sick. Don't be like me and like, oh, I'm kind of sick, but I'm gonna power through and like work my ass off, and then be like turbo ill. All right, Deviri, I need you to spawn some more resources that I can pick up, please.
And in their hearts, they knew it. So, you can round them up with a clue.
We'll get critical barb. I wonder, do I have to evac in order to get this? But it's hurting quite a bit and still sleepy. Caffeine chugging to get through last night. You could blame it on the foot. Fuck. God damn it, I was muted this entire fucking time. I'm so dumb. But, hey Freck, how are you? Yeah, I've been literally been yapping to myself. Oops, I forgot to unmute after mountain. Yeah, how was the Pokemon? But no, I was thinking that I would need to do a full run, but I should be able to get by doing just the one. But I do have to get a decree in order to get a checkpoint for the Night Wave. So thank God. Good, just woke up. Good morning. Oh, Evil wanted to tell you that she loves you. She came in specifically to try to find you to tell you that. So, just so you know, she wanted you to know. I don't think we're quite there, but we'll go ahead and open this up. Oh, fuck. Boom. We can leave. Actually, let's double check. Oh yeah, we haven't recovered. Okay. Vamos. Let me think. What was... I think boarding parties, you have to be high enough level. We'll give it a shot. I'm trying to figure out what is the lowest revenant while hunting quota. Oh, that's right, because you would do that. Hold on. Trying to remember, how do I... what is it? L? L tactical.
Enemy pilots are panicking. Keep it up.
Why don't I have you on anything?
Remaining fighters are being called off. Excellent.
Engineer? Okay. Gotcha. We want defender. Actually, we could do you engineer. We'll double up on defenders. Sitting here taking so fucking long. What is the lowest mission that you can get a boarding party with? I don't want to help you with a Q village. Is the job painful when you shoot? Shit, that's why I was muting it. No, it's not painful at all. But it does kind of like it sounds like a clicking, and sometimes on mic it might sound like a clicking or like a smacking. Even though I never smack my lips, you'll hear the actual click. I need to Google this. Okay, Saturn is what I heard. Okay, off the Saturn we go. Groovin'. Oh! I just don't have any many rec mods. Let's not blow up the elite. Or we're not. Oh shit, my gunner's doing gunner things. Calm down. Okay, we're looking for... Asteroid? Hello? Hello? Ooh! What the fuck? This asteroid is literally inside us. Okay, let's get closer to whatever this is. Oh, Star Fox music while we're in space? Crazy. Okay, we have invaders. Good. Let's set you to defend. And exits. Go invis. Oh, my guys are actually getting their shit handed to him. Hold on. Didn't actually bring the proper frame for this. Trying to avoid taking any damage. Okay, so I need to actually bring an actual frame for this instead of just whatever I've got. Blame Slippy. Yeah, fuck you, Slippy. Why did you do this? Okay, we do have an idea of what mission we need to go to. Okay, game. Game. Leave dojo. So that's the mission we need to go on. I'll bring Sarah, and that way we can kill them really, really quick. What has happened? Game. What? Huh? There we go. Equipment arsenal. Kingdom Hearts music, correct. Hollowed Bastion, if I remember correctly.
Near dry dock. They are working on something. I want to know.
Oh, there we are. Believe if I don't take actual health damage, we'll be okay. That count? No. Okay. We need a different plan of attack. If I take any damage at all, what we could do is do a Revenant thing. Cal, I'm going now. Food is ready. I'm taking a shower before work. DM me later if you're alive. Have a good day at work. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a good day. You know, Idea, are you free by any chance? I might just use the power of friendship on this one. We also, I think Valkyr also doesn't take damage in her... That's Harrow. Where is... There he is. Try this. Is there a lower level... No. Okay. Let's go to the highest one on Earth. Pulse turbine. See if they do borders when you get close to the objective. Boarding party?
Reinforcing enemy fighters. I need an away crew on the other side.
No boarding party? Black Takis. Was that a boarding torpedo? Oh. Come on, set a boarding party. Do it. You won't. Still no boarding. Man. Okay. We're probably gonna have to go to Saturn for this. This is annoying. So I don't want to have to go through a whole fucking coda in order to do this. I just want to do the night wave and get it done. Bro, come on. Doc. Jesus. Hello. Okay. Apparently you just have to dock to leave to reschedule. Gotcha. Hey, let's dock. Leave. Nope. Nope. Saturn. So, for those who are new, and or those who are on YouTube side, every hour we run a 3-minute ad break and take a break, so that Twitch doesn't get perpetually pelted with 3 minutes of pre-roll ads before they're actually even able to see if the stream's any good. So we do run those once an hour, and it gives me a chance to like do things that normally interrupt stream, like run to the bathroom and stuff like that. And we'll be doing that in about 2 minutes, 2-3 minutes. Just be prepared for that. During which I, you know, take a break, run to the bathroom, get water, all the fun jazz. Okay, and I think if we get close to the objective, they'll start shooting boarding torpedoes. So, route. Okay. Send out the boarding parties. Come on. Maybe not. Maybe it's just the actual engagement that sends out the boarding parties. Not a big fan of this one. That'll work. Oh god, I'm gonna have to do a full fucking coda. This is kind of annoying. Hey, employer, how are you? Just send out a boarding party, please. Please and thank you. No boarding for me. Do you have any boarding parties? Cutter. Flak. Alright, Gunner. They're not cooperating. Send them to the Shadow Realm. Good farming Nightwave because quest for blue potatoes doesn't end. Yep, same thing. Not necessarily potatoes, but farming Nightwave. You're just trying to get a boarding party to actually shoot its way. But the Grenier are not cooperating. Alright, while we're running ads, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. We'll be right back. Yay, I'm back on time. Okay. Alright. What did I miss? Apparently nothing. Gunner is just gunning away. Still no boarding parties. Okay, Gunner, I'm gonna need you to calm down. Would you like to board my ship? No? No, you just want to drop mines. Okay, goodbye. Would you like to board my ship? I recommend the Veil. Need help with the damn orb. I can actually help with the orb. Orb's kind of... Exploiter orb, I'm guessing? Never got to approximate Veil. It's nothing but boarding. Okay, we'll do that next. Leave dojo. Equipment arsenal. Vaults. Public invites. Idea. I remember doing the orb, though I thought it was Profit Taker, so I did 2 orbs that day. Oh no! Idea. There you are. I'm gonna skip past the last of that. I remember Star Days. I remember the past like it was the past. It's already done with 1 Thermia canister. Could I join? Sure. Oh. I need an in-game name. So much money, so few family bonds. Toxic. I need a name. You want to join? Am I muted? No, I'm not. Toxic Cat 43. Okay. TOXICCAT 43. Toxic called me? No, different toxic. Toxic cat. My bad. You're all good. Details. There we go. Bop. Oh, it's another toxic. I know, right? Oh, what are the odds? You cheating on me? What do you mean cheating? Come on now. Keep all of my mental suggestions to yourself. I see. You're toxic. They're toxic. I'm toxic. Anyone else who's toxic? I'm not. Exploiter orb. Exploiter orb. Boom. It's the Spider-Man pointing meme.
Next, using the exploiter orb to mine those fractures. One breach, and Fortuna's concourse floods with thermia. We tried taking exploiter down back in the day. We have to try again, but this time we have to succeed. If we don't, it'll be deck 12 all over again. And I can't.
Too fast.
Dude and her sisters built a thermic condenser, loaded with thermia, and we could start prepping for a fight. Home again. Deck 12. Most of the old SU.
Oh god, Toxic Cat's still load again. Oh, did we lose Toxic Cat? Nope, they're in the party. Hold on. Waiting for players 1 of 2. What the fuck? Besides potatoes, I've been basically drip feeding myself Florida. Oof. That's rough, being forma starved. Where's Alex? There's Toxic. They've popped in. You know, I've been stockpiling Forma for like every day. I'll just pop on, chuck one in the oven, pop offline. So I had like 65 recently. Welcome to Warframe. We have advisory weapons. Let's see. Thermia ship switches here. Yeah. Quit your yapping. Squee! Excuse me. I forgot that you're supposed to pop the first one. Oops. Well, whenever they can dance, we'll go do some tossing. Ooh, there's one. Take that. You can actually, I found out, get 2 of them at once if it stands still correctly. Yeah. Stop doing your thing. Whoop. Come on. Oh, come on. That should have counted. I need you to stop rocking. Stop rocking. Stop. Alright, get out of here. Go on, get. Get. Oh my goodness. My children. All right. Stop talking. By the way, just finished Void level cap Void Cascade. Nice, congrats. Slow Steve, grab a canister. They didn't drop canisters on my screen. Oh, you mean filled thermia. Right. That would be smart. Well, if it isn't, it's titanium, main. Hello, hello, how are you? LP Mitt. Someone let me out. And let me free.
Don't let those fractures cool her off. Keep the heat on.
I'm good, and please, for the love of God, call me laser. Okay, that works too. Need to change my YouTube name. I'm gonna forget that because the name is different than what you are, but I will do my best, laser. Oh, it's already overheating. Boom. So what you been up to lately, Laser? It's been a minute, if you're calling me Titanium main. I think this is actually my first day back in a week. Because, I've been dying of sickness. I'm good. Need to change. Oh, you already started that? I already read that. Not you already said that. Well, I've been busy playing a lot of Warframe and getting things done. Hell yeah. Very nice, very nice. Now my name should be a Sir Laser. Fuck yeah, let's go. I'll actually call you right out the gate. Boom. Easy game. Normally put a GER tag in front of it, but I don't think YouTube would allow that. I don't even know what that would mean, so... Face tanking the explosion. Nice. Alright, Sephiroth. Good music. 7 minutes is enough. You know, let's just go to the regular background music. Says that I'm German. Heaven forbid. And our chat? God. Amongst our Russians and Ukrainians and Iranians and what we have, Egyptians and Brazilians, United Statians, UKians, heaven forbid, Australians. God, we have like everyone in our fucking chat. Because I'm a fucking weirdo and I'm awake at random fucking hours. Green is black. Yes, this chat is now property of the German government. We've been compromised, boys. Scatter! Slow speed? Yeah, it is, but it's alright. Got it done. Oh, God. We did have that one French person who here is like, oh, no, everyone says you French. And I'm like, ah, it's not that big a deal. It's just a meme. It's all good. Thank you very much. Absolutely. Even the French? Yeah, we do have French in here. People come and go and whatnot, but we have people from all over, and it's mainly because my immune system is fucky, so I need more sleep than the average bear. And so I swap from nights to days and days to nights about every 2 to 3 weeks. Do you need help with the railjack? Wouldn't be a bad idea. Here, let me pull you in. Does anyone else have day trading? That's the big thing that I need help with, is fucking day trading in the index. Even the deceased? I'm trying to think. Have we had a deceased person in here? I don't think a deceased person can type. Alright, idea. All I need you to do is kill anything that gets on the ship. Gotcha, yup. That's literally the big thing that I need. And I'll try to get us boarded as quickly as possible. Index is easy if you get a good Dante planer. Oh, that's fair. Day trading? Yeah, it's one of, it is this. I'll pull it up when we get in the actual mission. And I'll let the gunners do their thing. It's one of the Nightwave stuff. Come on, there you go. It's called Day Trader. Win 3 Ragers in a row without letting the enemy score 1 match of the index. Alright, I need my gunners to halt. Okay, I think we have a boarding party? No. No boarding party yet. Alright, send a boarding party, please. So not a lot of boarding party. Okay. Out of service. Okay. Oh shit, one of our guys is not... Okay. RIP. Okay, I actually have to do the mission now because we got a rando. They took over our gunner's slot, unfortunately. Maybe judges can send to boarding parties. Yeah, they should be able to, the ships also should be able to send to boarding parties. Ow. Watching you do railjack hurts my eyes a lot. That's fair. wasn't exactly expecting to do a whole-ass mission, otherwise I would have brought a completely different frame. I just wanted a boarding party. Okay, they've already taken care of that. There we go. Thank you. Shark failure imminent. Okay. Anyone gonna repair that or no? Thank you. Oh, nope. They figured it out. Index is easy if you're a good player? Gotcha. Oh. So I have to win 3 rounds. Yep. Play Limbo and the goalie who cheats. Not a single boarding party. I am gonna have to probably get a fucking coda. It hurts not to see the tankiness. Yeah, it's not fully built. Oh my goodness, it's all good. We just wanted to get a boarding party. We weren't planning on doing a full mission. It's cool. 60% shields per second. It's just, wow, shields are so slow. Yeah. Okay, let's go get this catastrophic failure. Hello? Go. I kind of suck at the start. Index isn't hard, it's boring. Yup. Investigate anomaly. Bruh. Anomaly where? Oh, this anomaly? Hold on. The Nommer ship. Okay. Boarding party crew if you would, the armor ship, yeah. I just wanted a boarding party, that's all I wanted. Games like no, and no Nightwave for you. God, I don't even have a correct frame for this. Bleh. Right side, we at least don't have to take 3 years to get everywhere, because we got speed. Oh, it's been a while since I saw an armor ship. Yeah, well, we just wanted to get boarded out in Vale Proxima, and the game's like, no, no boarding crew for you. And so now we've done the whole fucking mission. And now we're killing sentients in an armor ship. I just wanted my Nightwave. There was a boarding party? Ooh. God, if it happened to me. Maybe I got credit then? Question mark? Nope. Rip Bozo. Game's like, no. You don't get credit. Alright, I'm done with this. I've entirely lost it. It's just not a proper named Narmer faction, to be honest. That'd be kind of cool. I hate those ships so much.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Space, not a lot of things to kill. Yeah. Very empty. Big empty. Cal, it's been 7 hours. Are you okay? Oh, yeah, I'm doing all right. Although you are not wrong, I probably should break here soon. Try not to push it too hard. Why you no go limbo? Just did. I wasn't intending to stick in the mission that long, to be honest. Oh, in the Discord. Huh. Game just doesn't want me to have credit. Bug fame strikes again. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. That sounds about right. Like the ships, I don't get stuck for catching 0.1% of a static piece and a bullet jumping into a corner. Limby takes no damage. True. Enemies in steel path. Boarding party without taking damage. What we could do is get a coda, get it all the way done, go limbo for the mission, get the boarding party that way. I think that's probably the play. In the meantime, I'm gonna do a couple steel path missions. Just kind of slowly get out my steel path chart, because I am nowhere near fucking done. Spy, excavation, survival. Do I want to do a spy? I could do a spy. Okay. We do have Zimriok. Just kind of cruise past everything. Yeah, I did. You got, like, completely bugged outside the ship. Rip.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
That's so little damage. Except not, built out everything on the Wukong. Oh, excuse me.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into their hands. You're nearing the
The enemy will destroy their data.
will start destroying the data.
Not that.
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
Not their data. Boop. Wukong is basically Sly Cooper of the Warframes. Excuse me, coming through. C's this way, B's this way. Why am I so fast? Like, I'm super fast all of a sudden. Excuse me.
The enemy will start destroying data.
Boop.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We've got robots inbound. Excellent work. A clean
Take your energy.
alarms.
Alright, we've got full energy. We could just cruise on through to the end. Return to Monkey.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now,
Boop.
the enemy will start destroying data.
Reset alarms? No, that's not what I want to do. That's not what I want to do. Where the fuck is the down? Ah, here we are. Let me in. Let me in.
Data extracted.
Boom, done. Away we go. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Stuck on a railing. Whee! Oh. I guess we're going this way. Monkey. This is why I always tell people, get a Wukong in your kit. It just trivializes spies. Alright, since we got the monkey out, what other spy missions? Assassination. Spy oh, I fucking hate submersible. Ugh. We just need to get one of them. Like, it's so lost in these.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it.
Thanks, Tashi. Boop, 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 boop. Oh god. No armor strip monkey. Oh no. I will take all of your energy, please and thank you.
Be on the lookout for increased security measures.
Nobody dropped any energy? Oh man. Oh no, we're at max energy. Nice. Okay. Oh, none of that transferred to us. Big sad.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Having fun with Baruch? Also starting to see why people become melee influencers? Ooh. What's up, Frecklin? Wee. Oh. Can I go down? Oh.
Excellent work. A clean strategy.
Oh. That was the thing. Okay. Just finished taking a shower. Well, very nice that you are no longer stinky. Congrats on the shower. Now I can play. Ooh, what you gonna be playing today? Whoop, stuck on a fucking wall. Zoom. Zoom. Let's get B. Oh, this is the Tunnel of Doom. No. I get lost. Warframe. Okay. What you gonna be doing in Warframe today, Fracky? Got bumped. So that's still what I'm gonna say. Okay. I always get lost in these tunnels. come this way? Yes. Being surrounded by Grenier. Not that. Oh shit, it's the other side, isn't it? Yes, it is. Son of a bitch. More framing of war. I hate this area. Yup, so do I. This tile in particular always gets me completely fucking confused. Oh, this already broke. Okay, well, we'll just keep breaking things until there's nothing left to break. Actually, I think this is where we need to go. Oop. Yay, we did it. Fuck. Kind of weird trying to translate a wish towards another person having a pleasant shower. Where there's a will, there's a way. Whoop, too far. Monkey. Oh, scope accord. Boop. Okay. Oop, too far. Oh, too big. Or big fog cloud. Boop. Ooh, great. To nowhere. Just what I wanted. Okay, nope, this is where we came from. This is the down. Oh. Okay. Go through here. Yeah, they really need to, like, repair their fucking things. Does it see, like, right here? There we are. Whoop. All right. Master Monkey of mission status. Let's get the fuck out of here. The mystery monkey. Translating literally, it means, may your steam be light. May your steam be light. That's so goofy. Alright. We do Warframe together? Sure. I'm actually... Hold on, how long have I been going? I am actually about to head off. I'm gonna be real. It has been 8 hours. You know what? Can I go another hour? What time is it? 10? No, I should probably not. Anyone got access code for DEs? If I did, I would be using them. I wish. I'm sorry, Franklin. Probably not today. I should probably crawl back up into bed and go back to sleep. They're short on codes out here. Man, I wish I had some codes. No, yeah, I actually think I'm going to call it for the day. I want to thank everyone who showed up. Thank you so much for hanging out and yapping and chatting. It's been fun. I have missed streaming so fucking much. God, 7 days without you guys has been a long fucking time. Oh, man. Also, thank you to all of you on the YouTube side as well. The likes and subscriptions and chats and stuff like that on that side helps out significantly with the YouTube side. It has meant a lot. Like, it helps out way more than you would think. Thank you for the stream and the therapy session. Absolutely. Even though you in particular idea don't necessarily need it. It's like I can still hear Kala right now. Oh, goodness. But yeah, thank you all for showing up. This has been a blast. Hopefully, I continue to be less and less sick so I can actually be around instead of, like, having to stay dead within my bed. Because that has been absolutely no fun. But outside of that, I think... Is there anybody that I know online to raid you guys into? We're not doing Warframe. Let's see. No, I think I'm just gonna call it. I don't know anyone. Hold on. We might stream into someone completely fucking random. I'm gonna be real. What up, boy? Not even guys in this person. I don't know what's going on there. I don't know if they're a chill person or not. I hope they are. But I'm gonna send you guys over this way. And I am gonna go crawl up in the bed. And I will probably be on tomorrow. And tomorrow, since we're caught up on Barro, kinda caught up on Nightwave, I might fiddle with a little bit more Nightwave off stream. I don't know. We'll see. I really should crawl back up in the bed, though. I might play with Frecklin a little bit. We'll see. I should crawl back in the bed, though. Anyways, I'm gonna send you guys this way. You guys have a good one. I'll catch you all later. Have a good day. Thank you so much for showing up. Bye-bye! Have a good time! Oh god. You didn't take me over. Oh no! Twitch, why did you not do that? Okay, Twitch. I guess do your thing, question mark. What happened? Oh.